money, no whammy.
So, Dave, your
Recording
2
is
hours
started.
will pass without event that you are aware of.
Very good.
Okay, and you are waking up Avrod.
That is correct.
Okay. He mumbles and grumbles something about middle of the night shit, and how are you keeping time, Dave?
The way Dave always has. Guessing.
Okay, what's your intel again, Dave?
My intel is intelligence. Where is that score? Right there. 14.
Okay. Well, you think it's been about 2 hours, and you wake up Avrod, and as I said, he mumbles and grumbles something, and he lights a torch from the campfire.
Very
And
good.
yeah, he's where is Avrod? Here is Avrod. Let's see. Yeah, he puts on his cloak, belts on his sword, and picks up his buckler, and he's got the torch in the hand with his buckler, and yeah, he's keeping watch. So you will drift off to sleep there, Dave.
Thank you. I need 8 good hours. No.
You need 4 for first and second
Yeah.
level spell usage.
And it's only first levels I need because I haven't cast any second. So 4 good hours and I'll be okay.
That being said, most people need 8 hours of sleep regardless. It's just for spell usage, you could swing by on a half night's sleep and you'd still be okay for the most part. But, for upper level shit, it's like, not only do you need a full night's rest, you need extra nap time. 9th level spells, you need a half day of, rest. And another thing we should really slap the players on more frequently is they need to have good food to nourish their minds, but rations work. But I'm just picturing, something evil happens and our rations are spoiled and we're just trekking back, we're hungry, we got water, we're able to drink, but then you try and cast a spell, it's like, fuck, I'm so hungry, I can't concentrate.
Yeah, all I'm thinking about is my hunger.
Mm-hmm. Kitty cat. I hear a lot of clicky-clacky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lydia messaged me. Can I talk to you privately when you get back? So I'm sending her a message. Going to be a while, kind of back and forth on stuff tonight. Because, she's over there with the gamer people, and yeah. And yeah, I'm sure she knows what we're doing.
Hey guys,
Actually-
just I need 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Actually, I don't see it over there. I think I got kicked off that Discord. Yes!
Okay. Aiden and Mika's gaming server.
No,
So
I'm gone.
Lydia, Dom, Mika, Naomi, that is, and Shadow. They're over there. So she kicked you. When did that happen? Today? Last night? I mean, there isn't a channel that announces people coming or going.
Oh no. Anyways.
Oh no. As the schism gets further divided.
I wonder when that happened. Probably last night.
Yeah, I imagine. Okay, not feeling that. Seven is variable. No. And it's my toggle counter, so that's a no.
I'm very carefully watching my cat. He's laying down, kind of sleepy, but his ears are twitching a lot. Cat napping, I think, but listening to everything that happens.
Okay, and -7 is that. And that's a no.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, he's so cute.
Hmm.
Hmm?
This looks interesting. I haven't used these in a long time.
Sounds like the party's about to have an encounter
Nah.
of the 8th kind.
You tough little bastards. Hmm. Five. That's yeah, this ought to be fair enough. Based on certain things. Now see, I keep thinking bandit camp, but no, y'all aren't after a bandit camp. You're after a Dragonne lair.
That is correct.
Okay, so bear with me, please, for a minute, my friends, as I did not have this pre-rolled.
I will say it is very nice having that D20 table for just random encounters of shit. Dang, I might have to restart my phone. It's really loud. Fuck it, restarting.
Okay, that part was easy. That. Keep that in mind. What is the... Oh, what a load of shit. I don't like that.
Some creature catalog bullshit.
Uh... Now, I love when it says see below, but then the part that you're looking for is not mentioned at all. This is so fucked up. Oh well, I'll deal with that when it becomes necessary, which it is not necessary at this moment. Okay. I have what I need to run this encounter. So, bad luck for the party. Neither of you are on watch at the time. It is your NPC who is on watch.
Oh no. Horrible luck for the party.
That is... Okay. And direction. Let's see, the party was headed, let me recall,
Southward, I believe.
south, yes. Oh, 1, 2. That's that. Not that it really matters since it's nighttime and the party is camping. Those are that. And one of you, who feels lucky, give me that perception check for Avrod.
I got it.
Do it, double M. Roll it
Hey, natural 20.
low. Oh, fuck off.
I almost said something that would have surely jinxed it, so I kept my mouth shut, and
Didn't matter.
I
Oh,
didn't
fuck,
mean
where'd
to
the
jinx
20
you.
go?
Your thoughts jinxed us.
Wow, yes, I can thought jinx people now.
Uh-huh.
I'm so powerful. And people keep channeling me at night.
Yep. Well, GG party.
Alright, let's see. I gotta reconfigure something here.
We'll hear them kill him. We should hear them kill him, and then we'll get up. I believe I'm sleeping outside the firelight, so I shouldn't be that easy to see.
Do you have
Unless they
something
have
in
infravision.
formations boot that?
I think so.
Yeah, I need to look at formation.
I think we always did.
Hmm.
Let's see. Sleeping formation.
Yeah,
Do
we
have
have.
it?
Campsite formation. Hans inside campfire to the north. Dave outside campfire to the north.
Yeah. See? It's in there.
Ray, inside campfire, east. Avrod, wherever. Oh, I need to check where his wherever is.
I mean, he is patrolling, so odds are he's circling. I tend to just do a D8 for that.
Yeah. Okay. That's what it is, so. Oh, I know what I almost forgot. I've got to be thorough here. Oh, that saving grace. Just missed it. Okay. Well, I checked all my boxes. And whippy time. Ooh. That is armor class. I don't see how they can fucking miss. Yeah. Let the damage begin.
Oof.
For that many.
Alright. Game face is on.
Yep. Let's go down.
All right. Party. Avrod is going to yell out, ah, or something like that. So in this case, I need you both to give me perception checks.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, fucking nat 20. Oh, Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Hans with the
Right.
13, passed by
Put it in
2.
the dice rolls. Put it in the dice rolls, please.
Okay.
For posterity's sake.
God
Okay,
damn.
so Hans, you're gonna wake up to some kind of cry of pain. Dave, oh wow, you almost mushed your brains today, and wow,
I'm
you
really
feel
tired.
tired, and yeah, you don't know, but you know what? I've got a hunch you're gonna wake up in a moment here. Anyhow,
Something brightness, yeah. So, Dungeon Master, what do I see?
so Hans, what you can see are these creatures. Let me go back to the damn book and look at their description. They are small, about 1.5 feet tall. Okay? They are brown and black. They look like they're semi-covered in this oozing greenish fluid.
Oof.
Their feet are splayed, like really wide out, like bird toes or something. They have these arms that look more like vines that they are whipping about. They have these, because they're very short. Their heads are kind of pointy and really bumpy and warty looking. Their faces are. Yeah. Anyhow, as you can see right now, there are a bunch of them. They are swarming your campsite, and two of them have struck Avrod, and he's pulling out his sword even now as I say all of this. So, what's the unread? Why have we got multiple documents?
Yeah, sorry, it'd be broken
That's
like
okay.
that.
I'm just trying to chase them all down. New round 2. Options.
Do I get another perception check?
You will later in the round.
Okay.
Dungeon Master, when I say /time set day, open the lantern. Let there be light.
Okay. All right. I got to figure out your buddy Avrod here.
Uh-huh. Ooh, you know what? I will add something to my action if I may.
Sure.
Note, Dungeon Master, I don't intend to affect any of my attacks per round that I may or may not get by trying to, be loud and big and scary looking. That's just if I can, I'll do
Okay.
it.
Da-da-da. 1 to 4. Yes. Okay. Fire the crossbow. Do the lantern. Draw the bastard sword. Have shield. Move to attack twice. Going to be going for making myself look big and scary to try and scare them off. Okay. Dice initiative.
I rolled a 5.
Okay. Well, party, you would have the initiative. However, these little bastards attack twice per round.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Alright. Bertha, if ever there has been a time for a natural 20, there's probably better times, but this is also a really good one.
So I got to figure out the division here because there's you two, the NPC, the sleeping bitch, and Donkey, right?
Mhm.
I believe that accounts for all life forms at the campsite, sir.
Okay.
Well, except for the invisible stalker, obviously.
5. And Donkey was number 5. Okay. So, that's easy enough. Alright, so going down my cheat sheet list here. Hans, the first one closest to you, attacks.
Bertha?
Correct. Roll to hit with Bertha.
Yay! I don't care what happens, firing that thing is a treat. The dice tower rolled me a 17. I shouldn't get any
17.
bonuses because proficiency and dexterity negate each other.
Yeah, you made dice damage.
2 die 4s. Let me get the other d4. Here we go. I rolled 3 and 2 is 5. Funk! Please let their
Okay.
small size indicate low hit dice.
That little bastard goes sailing off into the night with the great strength of your Bertha.
Take that, you son of a bitch.
Okay, now, since nobody else is actively using a crossbow, first attack on you, Hans. You are, let's see, you are armored class that.
1 with my shield. Chainmail plus dexterity and plus shield.
And these things attack as that. And it does not score damage on you, as your chainmail provides you a buffer against its whip-like appendage.
Ha!
Okay, next on the list, Dave.
Yes, sir.
Dave, are you sleeping in your armor?
Nope, I sleep in my chain shirt.
That's armor.
Yes, that part of the armor. Yeah.
Okay, so you're armor class 5, but you're non-moving. Schwap. Schwap. What do I need to hit armor class 9?
Oof.
With a +4 to hit.
Oof.
Oh
You
yeah,
need
that's
a,
plenty
you need a
enough.
2 or better.
Yeah, something like that. Dave,
Depends.
you can ignore needing that perception check because you are going to wake up as you take, ouch, 8 hit points of damage.
Ouch.
You're awake now, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Who is my third victim? Oh, Ray. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. They might have missed. Without being fumbled. Let's see. Ray is armor class. That. Does anybody remember? What Ray is wearing? Chain, leather, what?
Druid, so it would have to be
Leather.
leather. And
Yeah,
Dungeon
gotta
Master,
be.
I shouldn't say it, but sleeping or otherwise comatose opponents usually can be auto-killed 1 per round, can't they?
Yeah, they can, but I'm being generous. Aren't I?
Yeah, you
Mhm.
know, that's generous. I gotta be real here, yeah, no, that's nice. Where at me, I would just generally roll if nothing stops them this round. You know, you'll see them going over, wrapping their tentacle things around her, and if no one gets there in time, by the
Yeah.
end of the round, she is strangled and killed.
Yeah, the 2 that whipped at her actually missed armor class 12. Their dice rolls were that pathetic.
Fuck. So 2 of them attacked,
Without
right?
fumbling. Without fumbling, their dice rolls were that bad.
Fuck. What they roll? 2s and 3s?
A 2 and a 4. Actually, okay, yeah, Avrod should be next. Avrod has his dex and whatnot restored at this point. And let's see, a 2 is not hitting him. An 8. I don't think an 8 is either.
DM, are there 1 or 2 of them on Dave?
There are 2 on Dave, 2 on Avrod, 2 on Ray, and 3 on Donkey.
Oof.
Donkey is hit.
That's a few of them.
Donkey is upset. Donkey is tethered. Donkey is jumping around and trying to get loose and shit. And okay, at this point, the creatures have had their first attacks. Gina, since you really haven't gotten to, I need to turn the bot down a little.
Sorry.
No, it's not you. It's just at 70-some%. It was a little overpowering. Okay. Yeah, Gina, since you haven't really gotten to do anything other than get whipped, would you care to roll for Avrod?
Sure, why not?
Okay, roll to hit.
11.
11 is a that. You said 11?
Mm-hmm.
He hits. Dice damage. He is using a short sword. 1d6 versus small.
4.
He skewers that little bastard.
Yeah, go Abrad.
Okay. That was his attack. Hans, of course, you fired Bertha, and you pull the lantern shade off. And at this point, I have to do a die roll. 1.
Damn, Chromite is typing.
And at this point, your dungeon master is going for a quick smoke.
Oh no,
What?
Chromie showed up?
Yes, the scroll of Acromede summoning. That would kick ass.
I'm getting a drink.
Stand and deliver.
Of course, guys, you would be getting the Kohal Acromede, not the Denalia Acromede.
Oh, Kohol Chromite might be better or worse. He still has a rope of entanglement.
He's got other toys too. Anyhow, I'll be back. If I don't forget, I have smoked a cigarette right there. Yeah.
I'm sorry about Donkey. Realistically, probably should try and keep Ray alive, but fuck. But fuck. Yes, that about sums up what's happening right now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My wife was cutting up strawberries while I was up there, and I grabbed one. Oh man, summertime fruit is so much better than winter fruit.
Isn't it though?
It's unreal, eh? And what's even crazier than that? Have you ever been somewhere like a tropical country, like Mexico?
A tropical country like Mexico.
I have
Yeah.
not.
Well, I'll tell you what, the fruit there, it's unfucking believable. I've never tasted fruit that fresh ever in my life. Everything was just so sweet, and nothing was overripe, like, you know what I mean, like hard, firm still. Everything was just perfect. It was fucking amazing. I haven't tasted strawberries like that in my life, and I never will again, because, you know, living up here in the frozen north, everything's either hothoused or shipped in, so they gotta pick them before they're even ripe.
And then
That's
freeze
a good
them.
point.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the good news, guys.
Their morale broke.
No,
Ah.
not even close. But for reasons you do not understand, the creatures are stunned.
Bright light
So-
stunned them. Yes.
Let's see. So I've got yours, and Avrod. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not even going to add in the other stuff. So, let's see. Dave, stand and deliver. Hans, attack. Oh, attack sweep.
I guess yeah, that should be attack sweep.
Okay. And Avrod attacks. Party, as there's no need for initiative here. But Hans, you are a multiple attacker. You may roll to hit first.
I rolled a 2 plus 2 from strength, plus whatever bonus from sword at
You
8.
have a 4. You attack at what level?
At 8.
Oh yeah, that should be a hit.
That's an 8 at 4.
Nice
If that could
your
hit.
damage.
Fucking hell, yeah. Alright, small d8. I rolled 8 plus 5. 13, Dungeon Master.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you split that thing down the middle.
Alright, moving on to try and defend Donkey. See,
Okay,
like, there are
hold on,
2
hold
helpless
on.
creatures, but one of them is actually useful here.
Okay, let's see, Dave, you're next on the list. You
Yep.
may roll to hit.
Roll to hit. Let me check out my character sheet here to see what my bonus is. I believe I have a +1 to my attack from my strength. Oh, only 2 damage. So 7 at 3rd level cleric.
7 at 3rd.
That's still in the first category.
Dice your damage, just
wow.
barely.
Mm-hmm. You know, that actually isn't on the charts, but Grills is giving them above armor class 10 in terms of bad because they're stunned.
They are stunned. There are bonuses and penalties against them for that. And try to
Rolling.
calculate it in. Huh?
And 4 damage. +1, 5.
Okay, you smack it hard, and it doesn't hold up to that shit very well. Okay, those are the 2 on Ray. Those are the 2. Wait a second. Hans shot 1, smacked 1. Okay, that one's.
You don't yell like that.
B R R
Dave smacked one. Dave, did you kill the one on you or no?
A and Donkey. Okay. Gina, go ahead and roll for Avrod.
Okay. Here we go. 11 again.
Okay, 11 is gonna hit. You got Dice's short
Yep.
sword damage. D6.
5. 5.
5. Okay, he skewers that one as well.
Alright, Avrod and Hans are free. Alright.
Okay, that takes care of you two. And Hans, you're going for a sweeping attack on the 3 on Donkey.
If I can manage it.
Roll to hit.
Not a big hit.
Dice, now's a good time for a big number. 13 plus 2 would be 15 at 8th, plus whatever bonuses from sword, if applicable. bonuses.
15 at 8th.
Mhm.
Okay.
All stunned. That should be.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
before
no.
sweeping penalties, because it's consecutively lower for each one after. So.
Yeah, they were only stunned for one segment, which
Mhm.
Oh.
you get like a full round. So yeah, this actually does count. Okay, 15 at 8.
Mhm.
Wow, I can do that math so easily in my head. Dice your damage, Hans.
Nice. 5 plus 5 for 10, and I don't know. Like I said, I personally was
10.
gonna do 8, 6, 4, etc., but you say you'd do 10, 8, 6. So.
Okay. All right. Well, you hit all 3. That first one you obliterated.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're using what weapon again?
Bastard
Give it back,
sword.
guys. My supper's
Yeah,
ready.
you hacked that one in
Okay.
2, but the other 2 got gouged. One of them
Mhm.
very badly, and the other one heavily. And
Checks out. One was a meat shield for the other. That being said, with half-ish of their numbers dead, 2 injured, and the party wiping their asses. Wrong way of saying it, but yeah.
without using toilet paper.
The party wiping their asses using the enemies. Yeah, no, that's a morale check right there if I've ever heard one.
But you'll notice I put the question mark after round 3 because that was really one segment that y'all got to capitalize it. Because against stun, sleeping,
Back.
etc., you know, that's you got a full round's worth of actions except for spells during any segment where all of your opponents are stunned. Bam.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Keyboard.
Obviously, this is my 1 attack round.
Okay, Sweep versus the 2 on Donkey. Dave, attack.
DM, can I edit the sweep to start at the one that's the least injured?
You may.
Alright. Something that I see players do, and it's like, oh, Garrick, you've wasted that damage because you keep starting it the same direction, so that one you
sweep
keep
left
not...
and sweep right. Yeah.
Uh-huh. So
Let the ones in the middle get attributable damage, but finish off the ones at each end first. Okay, party, I need an initiative roll.
Gina, your turn.
I'll get it. Got a 2.
Alright, could have
2.
been worse. Purely out of
They had 2
curiosity.
attacks anyways, so.
I would have rolled a 3, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, 50% chance. No, did not occur. Okay, that one's on Dave, 2 on Ray, 2 on Donkey, and... Okay, party. The monsters appear to have broken morale as they are scattering. You may take parting shots.
Yay.
Alright.
Hans, the 2 that are on Donkey, one's going left, one's going right.
Right.
Okay. So, that being the case,
I just rolled. I should have waited for you to say roll. Do you want me to re-roll? It's a 14.
nah,
So
what, a 14?
plus
you
2,
may-
so 16 at 8th. Yeah.
Dice your damage.
7 plus 5, 12.
Pieces go flying.
Yay.
Dave, you are next. Roll to hit.
Yep. 17.
Dice your damage.
He can't.
So 5 plus 1 is 6 damage.
It goes down. And either one of you roll for Avrod, because
Go ahead, Gina.
Okay. 14.
14. That is a hit. Dice's damage.
4.
As he skewers another one to the ground.
One of the ones on Ray, I'm assuming?
It was.
Alright, that's good.
So
So,
2 of them go scurrying off outside of the light to the party's left,
Left.
I believe.
Okay.
Hold on, let me think. Y'all were going south. They came from that way. Yeah, they go scurrying to the southeast, outside of the light.
Damn.
And then I will triage the party. Did Avrod get hit?
He did get hit.
Hans is good.
Yep.
Oof.
I know Donkey got hit too, but I only got one spell, so it'll go to Avrod first. I won't make
Yeah.
him think
Yep.
he's
No,
less than
he'll
the
have
Donkey.
Rod. We should probably see if Ray is still alive. Can wait till after I finish reloading Bertha. Look,
It
either
won't
she's
be any
already
different.
dead or she
Yeah.
isn't. You know, it might as well be reloaded when I find out.
Okay, let's see. Dave, you're binding wounds. You will get a hit point restored.
Thank you.
Hans, you are reloading. Okay, that one that you shot, yeah, that went outside of
Alright.
the firelight, but let's see, there is about a 35% chance it's still within the light of your lantern. It is not.
Alright, not gonna worry
Yeah.
about it. On the off chance we wake up tomorrow and the sunlight reveals, oh, it was just outside the firelight, then I'll get it, but otherwise I'm marking it
Right.
off as a loss.
Okay, so that being the case, Hans, you're reloading. Dave, you're binding your wounds. Avrod is binding his wounds. Well, I look up a thing, or I might task Double M to do this for me.
You know, I hate players with well, I don't hate players, but it's annoying me with characters that have
Yeah.
infravision and just waltz past sight-related problems, but it would be nice to be able to track these fuckers to their lair.
H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O. H-I-J. Alphabet, yes. Herd animal, no. Horse.
Donkey.
Mule. It's a mule.
Horse,
His name
draft,
is
heavy,
Donkey.
light, medium, pony, wild. Donkey is not there.
It's a mule.
Okay, let me
Donkey
look
is a
under
mule.
M.
I don't
No,
think
well,
that's there. I think
a mule is half horse, half donkey, actually.
I know,
is.
but it's probably got its own listing if it has one. Mule.
it
Hit
does?
dice 3. Yeah, page 72.
Goddamn. Alright, credit where it's due, they actually thought of that.
Well, they put the item in the book for sale, so they should have stats on it.
A lot of times they won't. You just make
Really?
that shit up as you go. It happens more often than you'd think.
Okay, donkey. What is 1/6 in percentage?
1 divided by 6 is 16% off of, so that'd be like 83% roughly. Or rather, if it's a total of 1/6, that's about 13%. You know, 1.3 repeating. Give or take. Fuck it. Why am I doing this in my head?
Donkey is down by about 1/6 of his hit points, and I'm trying to do his triage.
83%, give or take.
Yeah, just call it 82.
Now I need to do Avrod.
And his is in there is Avron,
Isn't it though?
isn't it? What a sneaky fellow.
He lied about his name.
Yeah, Lucy sure was annoying when Sophie did that. Freaking Amy.
Okay. Alright, times 10. Let me math this out.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. We got lucky, I think.
5 by that.
Yeah, I took one good hit. I'm happy it didn't last for too many more rounds.
Yeah, no, the light thing was really helpful, and I didn't know what they were, so it was, he was up in the air.
Oh, you figure that's what stunned them?
I'm gonna guess so. It happened right after Hans lit up the night.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Donkey and Avrod are triage. Ray did not get hit.
Oh. Donkey's not that bad, but I better heal Avrod before I heal Donkey. He might feel a little off-putting by that. So I will cast Cure Light Wounds. No, I won't. I don't have any. I used them both on Hans. Yep, I'm out of this cure spells right
I
now.
thought you had 2 left.
No, I used those on Hans before we went to sleep.
Oh, okay.
We're out. We're out. Yep.
So I have New, and I have Dave Triage Party. Hans, I don't have an action for you this round.
I'm considering what to do, frankly. Also, I was drawn away for more than just a few minutes.
Okay, that being done, New again.
Alright.
Wow, the rounds just fly by.
Yeah, they do. Alright. Well, if nothing's happening, Avrod, you good?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I just got stung a little there.
Yeah, fuckers. I don't know if it's worth trying to go after them in the morning, but it ain't worth doing it now, so I'll think on that while I get some rest. Yell if you need anything.
Well, I've only got, and he'll hold up a torch. I've only got about 20 minutes left. And so who's on watch next?
I'm on watch next. Tell you what, I'll do it. Like, I'll pick up now if you want, or you can finish it up. Up to you.
Well, I'll stay up with you for the rest of this torch. But I'm just thinking, if you go back to sleep for 15 minutes and then
Kind
I
of a
wake you
waste,
up,
yeah.
you're going to be groggier than you are now. You know, he's not trying to sugarcoat it, but he's telling you honestly.
That's a fair point.
Yep, if you go back to sleep, you're going to get 20 minutes and you're going to be twice as grumpy.
Yep. It's kind of like me last night where I was like, oh fuck, I took a 2-hour nap, god damn it, my sleep cycles are in.
You know, sometimes that little nap helps, other times it hurts. It depends. Okay. Now I need to do a thing. Because I'm sure y'all don't want me to forget this.
No, go ahead.
All right. Off-world knowledge.
I'm going to die.
These things are called, so don't anybody go looking them up real quick. Mandragora.
Huh.
That's a wild name.
Let's see, hit points.
Mandragora. Mandragora. I am not familiar with these.
6.
Mandragora. Question mark.
Oh, another fucking very pissant. God damn, that pissing me off. Okay. So anyhow, I've recorded that in the timeline and XP, not GP, XP.
Mm-hmm. I did tab over there without looking to clear that off. Did not see
Well,
anything,
that's
obviously.
fine. Evrod, do you think it might be worth detouring to look for the little bugger's hideout? Not sure if they have anything worth anything. Your thoughts? Morning.
Gonna have to wait for morning anyways, right?
But we're already tracking one creature.
Yes, but what about second creature?
Were they natural attacks, or did they even carry weapons?
They had these weird tentacles? You described it as, Grills?
Yeah, in place of arms, they had these viney-looking growths. So yeah, Avrod replies, "Well, we can look a little in the morning, or I can charge y'all for tracking till we get the dragon's hoard." Yeah,
Eh.
he
We'll look a
doesn't
little in the
mind
morning, I think.
detouring. It's more loot for him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We'll take a poke, see if we find anything worth grabbing. If we don't immediately grab it, we'll keep on the
Yeah.
Dragonne. That's likely the biggest pile of
Now,
loot in
guys,
the area.
I'm going to clue y'all in about these monsters, these Mandragora. On a natural 20, they score a hit around your neck, and you take strangulation damage per round until either you die or they die.
Yep, no roll to hit required after they
Yeah,
start strangling you.
excuse me a moment.
Fucking hate monsters that do that. I mean, I love using them, but I hate fighting them.
Come with me and see if the dryer went off and what? Oh.
Mandragora. Mandragora. Where the hell do I not know that name?
Because it's a horrible name.
Hmm.
All right, guys. I'm sure y'all figured out Mama needed my help for a minute there.
Yep.
All good here.
Yes, I meant to the last time I went for a smoke, and I'm doing it now. I was going to turn it off as I came in, but I got distracted by a ringing phone. Otherwise, it would have been turned off almost 20 minutes ago. Oh, shit. Now, I believe I was explaining how the Mandragora have a natural, on a roll of 20, they get to strangle you.
Mm-hmm. No roll to hit
Okay.
required thereafter. Hate fighting mobs like those. Love throwing them.
Okay, yeah. See, this is complete bullshit because from 1 to 2 feet tall, the large ones are 2 feet tall. I cannot see one of these things whipping Hans, who is 7 feet whatever,
8.5.
around 7'6".
No, he's
Or
8.5.
8'6", around the throat. No, I don't see it.
But
If they
perhaps
run up
around the
and leap.
testicles.
Okay, even if
Ow.
they made this rule against normal humans, 6 foot tall, that's another 2. God, no.
I could see
No.
against like a 4-footer, like a dwarf or a halfling.
Or maybe even a half elf. Or an elf, because they're kind of short. But against a tall human, much less a half giant, fuck no. And I didn't roll any 20s, so
It was negligible, but yeah, that is bullshit.
that's negligible, but I took it off the table for Hans, straight up. And, yeah.
Not unless I get knocked prone or something, and once I stand up, forget it.
That would be a different story. If you were knocked down or prone or whatever, yes.
Man,
Oh no, I just gave y'all a dungeon master lesson without the other Padawans in attendance. Oh no, I'm so evil. I am the Sith DM. Okay, so yeah, you've got Avrod's response that he'll happily track these little bastards forever and a day as long as y'all are paying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see if we see anything that, if it's obvious enough next morning. Anyways, I'm looking at a 4-hour shift after about 6 hours of sleep, so I'll probably be pretty tired. If I start to yawn a lot, I plan to... Fuck it, I'll wake up Dave.
Okay.
There you go.
So yeah, Dungeon Master, I imagine towards the end, and mind, I don't have enough torches to mark, so I plan to stay up till the sun rises, or until it's like, fuck, that's the third yawn in the past minute. Okay, Dave, wake up.
Hey, Hans, just so you remember, because you obviously forgot, you have 20 torches in Donkey's saddlebag.
Oh, fuck, right. Fuck it, I plan to stay up till the sun rises anyway, save the torches.
Okay.
It's not like I need to keep track, I'm meant to be the last one, it's just because Ray is out of the equation. Things get all fucked up. I forget what the fuck Ray is. Elf? Dwarf? Half-elf?
Ray is a half orc.
Half-orc. Alright. Typically a bit smaller than humans, so okay, Donkey should be able to lug them around without too much difficulty.
Here's my cheat sheet. Ray, armor class 4, level I'm not going to say, druid, hit points not going to say, perception not going to say, neutral, female, half orc, following Hibernicus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and with that I need to figure out a thing. Okay, that thing, and that. Oh my. That would explain a thing. That's some bullshit. Hmm. Well, that's decisive, but 50-50 here. No, they did that shit again. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers don't know the difference between length and height.
Yep, when it comes to size of certain monsters. Oh, well, you see, it's this many feet long, which means it counts as that size tall.
No, I mean, in the description, it is about 4 feet in length. No, it's not. It's about 4 feet in height. Fucking morons. God damn.
Yeah, sometimes they made really dumb decisions.
Okay. Well, that non-encounter happened 5 minutes later, right about the time Dave fell back asleep. And I got to figure out what direction that came from. That way.
I found 2 fun documents. Most recently was a fun little thing called ADDICT, which is an acronym for Advanced Dungeons and Dragons something something on running combat. It's a 20-page document on how to run combat in a D&D by following all the rules. It's 20 goddamn pages. The first 2 are
Yeah.
devoted to surprise.
Yeah, and surprise, and then get into weapon,
Yep. Weapon
speed
maneuverability and speed factor and
speed
bullshit.
factor, and space required. And after you get through probably about 5 pages of the bullshit explanation of modifiers of this weapon and that weapon versus armor type, that we threw out the window. So surprise is gone. Modifiers versus armor is gone. So that's what, about 8 pages of their bullshit out the window.
Mm-hmm. Needless to say, it
Okay.
was educational only in a sense of getting an idea of just how bad they had it. Although, to be fair, Gygax reportedly never played with all his rules.
I'm sure he didn't.
Yeah.
No one.
You also changed up the entire proficiencies, how proficiencies work,
So pretty much we were ready to leave.
because they don't allow for stacking, right?
Yeah.
I believe that's a
they
Dragon
did.
magazine thing.
They did weapon proficiencies, which is specialization and double specialization in the Unearthed Arcana. You should read that bullshit, Gina. You should read that bullshit. It will blow your fucking mind.
Weapon specialization and double specialization,
Yeah.
which is separate from our idea of proficiencies.
Okay.
Our idea of proficiencies is great.
Ours is balanced.
But with stupid weapon specialization and proficiency stacking, you could have a character come in at first level. You know, they've got a good dexterity and a great strength rating, so they're using daggers, which they double specialize in. And at first level, they're throwing these daggers as if they were a 4th level fighter with +9 bonuses to hit and to damage.
Wow.
It's bullshit.
Oh, if you double specialize, you're attacking like you're +3 to hit, you're +3 to damage. You get 1 extra attack per round. Yeah.
It was so stupid.
Yeah, Gina, the next time you're like, what should I do right now? I need to kill some brain cells, but I don't have any alcohol or drugs on hand. Look in the Unearthed Arcana and check that shit out.
That and barbarians. Fucking
Or
barbarians.
Cavaliers. Yeah.
Or Cavaliers.
Yeah, any of that shit in Unearthed Arcana. We only kept it for the spells and because it's got field and full plate prices.
Yep. I'm just imagining getting Hans and some. It would be expensive as fuck because it's made for dwarves, but Saspagirian full plate. Oh man, imagine.
With a +5, with a 5th order enchantment for defensive capabilities. Yeah.
He's just a walking fortress.
That would be fucking scary because
Yeah.
Saspagirian plate is armor class 0. So that's -5 before dex or shield.
Yeah. He's fucking, standing around and you creep up behind him and you try and stab him with a dagger and he's got a better armor class than a fucking nightmare.
Okay, just to keep it in perspective, a Sherman tank is like armor class negative. It's either 16 or 21.
I thought it was 24, but regardless, yeah, they calculated that as that. He's like not quite a Sherman tank, but he's getting there.
You're stepping into the rest school of defense.
Oh yeah, pair him with a +5 shield and yeah. Yeah.
Hey. Boots of Striding and Springing, Cloak of Displacement, and a +6 defender. There you go. You're set.
Yeah, he's like armor class -28 at that point. And now we've theory-crafted something absolutely broken. The odds of him getting even one of those things are infinitesimally tiny. Although if that Dragonne has a +6 defender bastard sword in its horde, oh my goodness,
Getting one of those things is not infinitesimal. Getting all of those things is infinitesimal.
That's a good point. +6 defenders are quite rare. Saspagirian plate is tough enough to get on its own. Getting it enchanted to the 5th order is going to be hell in a handbasket. +5 shield, okay, those happen. It's not impossible. Cloak of Displacement, pretty rare, but again, they exist. Boots of Speed or Boots of Striding and Springing again. So yeah, you're going from pretty rare to pretty freaking rare, and getting all 5 or 6 of those, yeah. Although if I had to pick any one item from that horde, I would pick the +6 defender bastard sword each time.
Most versatile.
Yeah, it's the most versatile, but oh, that thing.
Although I don't know, I'm more inclined towards the boots of Striding and Springing.
Yeah, that's pretty good stuff.
That's pretty good, yeah. It's also fairly versatile, but I don't know, there's just something about having that sword where it's like, do I want to beat the shit out of things or become untouchable?
Being able to do that kind of leaping, because you'll find another magic weapon. Maybe it won't be as strong or as versatile as the defender, but you will find another magic weapon eventually. And those boots can definitely help you stay alive to get there.
This is true. Though there is a chance of like stumbling with those things.
Only if you're using them in melee to jump in, strike, and leap back before they can strike at you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
If you're just using them for their versatility and armor class bonus, and the ability to leap over shit, no, it's only when you're trying to evade out of combat after taking a strike. Is 99 even an option here? Nope.
Phone, if you could fucking warp with me, that would be beautiful.
Man, the dice are loving to try and kill y'all tonight.
Might hurt her feelings.
Can I bribe the dice?
Unless you've got a 12-pack of beer.
And that's
Uh,
the choice.
do you have any restaurants that allow for online ordering up nearby you that sell 12 packs
Okay.
of beer?
See, that defeats the purpose. I'd have to get up and go there.
No, I'll order it and have them deliver to you. You just gotta go to the door to get it.
Yeah, nah. We're not that urban here.
Damn it. Because legitimately, like, I don't know. How bad are we talking here on a scale of 1 to Ancient Massive Blue Dragon?
Oh, I think y'all will survive.
That's reassuring. My phone isn't working.
Probable. So, I need to do that.
I don't
How
know.
much time has passed since the last encounter, Dungeon Master, for my regeneration?
At least an hour. How many hit points were you down?
I was down 7.
One per turn would
full.
be... No,
You're full.
Okay.
Because you get 1 per turn, right?
Yep.
One
Yes,
per
sir.
turn. Yeah, an hour would have given you 6, and it's been more than that because
Perfect.
precisely it's been an hour and 44 minutes. Yes, I am keeping that kind of track of the time.
I usually
I
do
gotta-
too, but I tend to round every now and again.
Sometimes you need to. Anyhow, I'm going to go for another smoke real quick while I am looking at this newest encounter, which, yes, Hans, it's during your watch. And Avrod stayed up with you until his torch burnt down to a nub, speaking quietly, and y'all talked about the weather or about what the fuck were those little vegetable plant things, and because he's never seen anything like that. I will be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yep. I don't know, the amount of monsters in the area. I've always pictured, you have your ancient massive red dragon, right? Smog. Smog is terrifying, to the point where creatures that are nearby his lair don't stay there. You don't want to be anywhere near that thing when it gets out of bed and it's rolled out of bed and it's hungry. So reasonably within like a mile or so of and we're talking one of the terrifying dragons, you avoid that spot. It's blight. So Dragonne is not quite a dragon. So I don't know if that applies or not. My logic could be wrong too. Hell, the ancient massive blue dragon on Denalia had a fuck ton of monsters by its lair because I kept rolling for them. Sometimes, the dice just say, yeah, lol. I've thrown 5 encounters in one night, and I've thrown 1 encounter in 5 nights of rolling.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Although the DMG has an absolutely cute idea of how many encounters should be rolled for per day.
Yeah. How many is that?
It depends on the terrain you're in. In nice open plains, once per 12-hour cycle, pretty much.
Oh, wow.
At worst, it's once every 6th of the day. Start of night, middle night, end of night. Start of morning, end of morning, middle morning,
Okay.
But that doesn't include dungeons where you could place a monster every 3 rooms, so the party could keep encountering shit.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I just check every hour, but the odds are tweaked up and down based on probabilities. The party's in the middle of a blasted desert where only the most resilient creatures survive, the odds are lower, but the shit that does encounter you is tough as nails.
Yeah.
The party's in the middle of brush woodlands, alive with, tons of small wildlife and game and so forth nearby a city. Alright, you'll probably encounter some herd animals, city patrols, something or other. Maybe if you're unlucky, maybe like a band of goblins or orcs that are a little brave or ventured nearby, but ancient massive dragons don't tend to hang out near cities. One would destroy the other.
Hey, remember we found 2 gems last session?
That's right. Yeah, you have those in your pack.
Yes. And we have the notable knowledge that they're random gems.
Could be 10 gold pieces apiece, could be 5,000 each.
Yep.
We'll figure it out. We're a little tight.
Could you oh, that'd be so awesome.
Yeah.
It
You'd be able to
would
get
be, but
full
the odds of
price?
that are small. I know the gem
No, it
percentage
doesn't.
charts, and it's rare.
Yeah.
Well,
It is the
Anywhere
only
from
reason it
100 to
happens.
1,000 is still good, though, and I'm fine with whatever because it's still gold.
Yep.
yeah, then you can just scrape the rate.
Even 1,000, like you say, it'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
We had to like say wait till next week.
500 XP each, I guess. We'd be splitting it with numbnuts over here.
We'd split it up evenly. I was actually thinking, like at the end of this, we get our thing, and it's time for Hans to give back the magic sword, and another character, more chaotic and evil, might be like, oh, I like this sword, I'll be keeping it. But Hans would sigh regretfully, sheath it, and hand it over. Assuming he couldn't buy it,
Yeah, if that was a +3 scimitar that someone had borrowed to Delvin might be like, fucking take it if you want it. When they're ready to leave.
What's this about magic scimitars?
No,
We were
not
discussing
the
how
one.
Hans is going to be regretful
Yeah.
when he has to hand over the bastard sword, because it would be out of alignment for him to insist on keeping it. Now, should horrifyingly, Avrod die to giant spider bites again, like Godisril did,
yeah.
that would suck ass, but Hans would keep the sword at that point.
So your name is busy?
Okay, I got to do a little bit of reading here. This is going to be so much fun because I've read so much already. These things are fucking insane.
Goddamn one of those. Much like how nice it is that fighters in the player's handbook have all of 5 paragraphs explaining how to be one. It's nice when the monster manual is like 1 or 2 short paragraphs, and one of the paragraphs is just describing what they look like.
Yeah, this is pretty short. It's about 4 paragraphs, but it's very, yeah.
Detailed. Hey, if they're unique like that, they should be worth good XP at least, hopefully, hey?
It
Yeah,
depends.
sadly, they're not worth as much as I would like them to be.
You're the dungeon master, you can change that.
Yeah, it's a little bit on the fly.
I find that I look at how hard it was for the party or how hard it should be. For example, the North Party versus those heavily armored skeletons got a double share of XP because the skeletons were stronger than they were. It's just that double share is already after it's been split 9 ways.
Yeah, 9. Yeah, that party's turned into quite the mob, too.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. I suspect at
No.
some point or another we're going to be facing some deaths. Members leaving the party.
Cumulative. Okay. This is going to be a lot of moving parts.
Well, that's fun.
Oh, shit. Well, damn, that's disappointing.
Did they not notice the party or they're not attacking?
So, Hans, you are on watch. It is that time in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
You are currently at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are at the south end of the camp. And you're patrolling inside the firelight since you don't have infravision, correct?
That is correct. Bertha in hand.
Okay. Bertha in hand. So as you're doing that, you hear noise from the southwest, close by.
Southwest. Alright. If I look over there, do I see anything?
In the darkness, no, you do not. But Hans, you do hear something. You hear a deep voice. And you can hear movement. And Dave, you can give me a perception check.
Put it in dice rolls.
Please. Okay, you will wake up.
Very good.
Alright, queued up.
Oh crap, I left out a letter. Damn it. My typing skills are crap anymore. Okay, so new.
Avrod awakens, draw a short sword while grabbing buckler. Up.
Dave, grab weapon and stand to deliver.
That means anything I see, I'm going at.
Okay, y'all might want to think about that.
Well, if it's coming towards us. If it's not coming at us, I'm not going to.
Okay, what was in-game chat?
Just popped it in.
Back off if you want to live, little things. Okay, party. Again, if you wish to adjust your actions, because a lone figure comes stepping forward. Oh, I gotta check a thing.
Do they appear to be aiming a weapon or casting a spell or drawing a sword?
He has a sword in hand.
Is he moving quickly or is he just walking casually?
He's walking forcefully.
Forcefully. Okay. Just one figure?
One figure. I shall describe him for you. He has a broadsword. Currently, he's gripping it by the hilt and loosely with his other hand at the far end, the bladed, the double-edged end. This guy is bizarre looking. He is, other than think primitive toga, like a skin that draped over his shoulder and comes down below his groin, and he has a belt with a scabbard on it. And you're not sure what color he is because he is painted,
Huh.
or he's a freaking chameleon or something. He has this what he looks like graffiti artists attacked him while he was sleeping on a park bench. Okay, the skin that he's wearing.
Sorry, can't help it. I apologize.
Yeah, I'll help you out with that in a bit, Dublin. So the skin, the animal skin, maybe it's a deer skin or whatever. It's brown, but all the rest of him is fully exposed skin, and again, it looks like insane graffiti artist went after him while he was asleep, and he just laid there for it.
Who is he closest to?
He is closest to Hans.
Okay.
Holding off on
And-
firing an in-game chat as soon as I can.
Okay. Good God. Good God. And Hans, he points his sword at you. By the way, Hans, this guy is your height.
Fuck.
Him a
Okay.
big boy.
You speak
If he is-
common?
If he is an 8'6", he's 8'7". Okay.
Little things. Great. The one time. Alright, well, Dungeon Master, I will attempt to question in common if you speak common! Let's see if he gets it. Damn, I forgot those things were that tall.
Okay. Do you speak common? You holler at him. And Hans, he's starting to move forward and stepping slowly to the right, and he's got his eyes locked on you. Now, let's see. Avrod, he's woke up. He's hold at the ready.
Stepping slowly to the
Mad
right.
Bath.
My bad. That should be Magical Bastard Sword. There we go.
Okay.
But I haven't fired Bertha yet.
Okay, you held off on that.
Mhm.
So, again, he's sidling to the right, your left, and he's changed his grip. So instead of one hand on the blade and one hand on the pommel, he's two-handing the weapon, and he's got his eyes locked on you, Hans.
I don't know if he's making way so someone can shoot me from the darkness, but nope.
Okay, he is not replying. I need options for
Okay.
Dave.
Well, when the fighting starts, Dungeon Master, I'm gonna start rolling down the list of things from last round. I don't think we had a way to communicate with them if they don't speak common. Fuck, alignment? DM, can I try alignment?
You can try alignment.
Alright, just something basic in alignment, see if he registers it. Hold. I don't know how much you want to give alignment tongue. I give it very little in terms of communication ability, but stop, move, basically.
I am no enemy.
I don't even know if it gets that much.
Okay, so Hans, in response to what you say in alignment, he takes his left hand off of the pommel, puts his hand straight out towards you, palm up, and slowly curls the fingers back towards him 3 times, and then grabs the sword with both hands again.
Oh yeah, it's fucking on, brother. That's like, come get some, bitch.
He's closing, Hans. I need an initiative roll from you.
Alright. 6. Alright, if he's moving to attack Bertha, draw sword shield. Fuck the lantern.
Okay, please put it in there
Okay.
somewhere.
I was hoping I'd get to use up this spell.
I think he's trying to challenge me. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure, like, I've had guys on the street do that. That means let's put up the dukes and go.
I don't normally duke with people on the street, so maybe I'm being silly here.
Wow.
Oh,
I
fuck
grew
it.
up in the sticks.
Today
with a bunch of
him,
women.
tomorrow Grest. Let's fucking do this.
There you go.
So yeah, Dungeon Master, how fast is he moving towards me?
He's taking his time.
Alright.
Am I gonna get my spell off, Dungeon Master?
What is your
before he gets
casting
me?
time, Dave?
5 segments, sir.
In that case, yeah, lowering Bertha and make an opponent drawing my sword, raising my shield, rolling my shoulders.
When you draw your sword, he smiles.
Alright, let's
You are
do this.
slowly circling and closing, and Dave, you're casting, and let's see, y'all had a 6 for initiative.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Okay, Hans, are you attacking or
Parry, parry.
parry? Dice your parry.
Alright.
He lunges quickly.
Alright. I rolled a 3, plus 2 should be 5 at 8th. Plus whatever bonuses from sword.
5 at 8, and that's Avarod's sword.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping it's something like a +1, which is simple, but for all I know, it's something special. Probably not. He likes the short sword a lot more, which means it's good. Or, you know, him being a thief obviously means that short sword is preferable to his profession. A lot harder to hide in the dark with a 5-foot blade strapped to your back.
So that's the difference. Wow, that's actually fucking incredible.
I think I know a little too much about these things. Unfortunately, I've read up on them. I was going to throw them at one point or another.
Okay, and what was your total again?
I rolled 5 at 8. That should like strike AC 7. Yeah.
Okay, Hans, that is a successful parry. And boy, he's strong. Him a big boy.
Well, so am I. If he really just showed up to challenge me because I'm also a big guy, I'm gonna laugh. I don't know what his
Okay.
objective here is. Right now, I'm just trying to feel him out.
And Double M, roll a d20 for me.
I rolled 11.
You rolled an 11?
Mm-hmm. I can send you a picture if that would help any.
No.
Alright.
I'm
Since
just,
I'm not firing Bertha, I'll
I've
put
got
those
so
other
much
D4s.
scattered out right now. I've got such a small party, and I've got so many stuff scattered out. Okay. Yeah, that checks. Okay, Gina, roll me a d20.
A D20?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Guessing it's a saving throw?
13. 13, Dungeon Master.
I hear you.
I'm very curious what's going on.
Me too.
Yeah, a lot of little moving pieces. They're not big pieces, but the devil's in the details. Okay, Double M, roll me a d6.
Okay. I rolled a 5. Alright, I guess I don't know as much of these things as I thought I did, because I'm
it's
clueless.
confusing shit. Alright, so Hans, you will be seized with confusing jumbles and images and thoughts, and you don't know what you're doing at this point. Gina, I mean Dave, you're gonna get your spell off after Hans has blocked this thing's
First strike.
first strike. It came in fast, insanely fast, with an overhand strike, and Hans blocked it, and then you believe your spell has taken hold because this thing has frozen, and Hans rolled a hit.
Okay. I rolled an 11. Plus 2 would be 13.
Dice your damage.
Dice damage, okay. D12 for large.
Correct.
I rolled a 10. Plus 5 would be 15. So, you know, it's
Okay.
almost 2 full hit dice down in 1 strike. Good times.
Alright. New.
Is the guy still moving? Or is he frozen?
Okay, Hans, your entry should be question marks. You are confused.
Yeah, Hans isn't the only one. Tivalev's confused now, too.
Can I noticeably tell that Hans is confused? Like that he's...
Nope. Nope, you don't
Okay.
know.
It's not noticeable?
You saw him parry, then strike. You don't know he's confused.
Alright, at least I'm not attacking the party.
Not
Yeah,
yet, at least.
I'm sorry, girls. This is me picking at this, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Confused. Go disroll? Maybe. What the hell, though? Oh, Dave, you're messing up my duel.
I already froze him, bro.
Yeah, I know. In a different world, Hans could have spoken to this guy and accepted whatever honorable challenge he might have been trying to do, or tell him to fuck off if he's trying an unhonorable challenge.
Okay,
I think it was unhonorable because he had someone cast a spell at you, bro.
I
Maybe?
need both of you to dice initiative rolls.
Okay. Hans rolls. A 6! Great
And
timing,
I rolled-
Hans.
I rolled a 2.
Okay, so Dave, you're running in and attacking from the backside. So you're gonna like loop around.
Yep. To try and get to the guy's back to make it easier to hit him.
Attacking the guy's ass.
All right, I got a double check thing here. Oh, gotta check the thing. That did not happen. Okay. Okay, Hans, roll a d20 for me.
Alright. I rolled another 11.
Another 11. And Dave, make me a saving throw. Roll a d20.
D20. 13 again. Damn.
13.
Yep.
And you're a third level player.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if it's paralyzation, poison, or death magic. He's got good odds.
Oh.
Or was that petrification polymorph? One of those two categories. Spell.
Spell.
Oof. I'll ask for him. Would
good.
wisdom or dexterity apply?
Dexterity, no. Wisdom, yeah, I don't think so. I mean, what's your wisdom there?
17.
17? Okay, maybe. Let me look it up. And you say you rolled a what?
13.
You rolled a 13. You needed a 15.
Oof.
That might. We'll check. Wisdom. Wisdom. Question. Mental attacks. Mental attack forms involving will force, beguiling, charming, fear, hypnosis, illusion, magic, jarring, mass charming, phantasmal forces, suggestion, rulership, telepathic attack. I would think it would say something about confusion, but it doesn't.
Doesn't list it, but it lists a bunch of things that sound like they
Even
affect
more
the same way.
powerful, like magic,
Yeah.
jarring.
Mm-hmm.
I adjutate, adjunctate in the party's favor that it will apply. You have made your
Woohoo.
saving throw versus the confusion.
Thank the Lord
Hans.
Jesus. Thank the Lord Shalif.
Hans, you on the other hand, did not. And who had the higher initiative?
I had a
Hans.
6.
Hans, you had a 6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hans, I need a d6 from you.
5. This guy emanates an aura of confusion, and I have to save each round, and if I don't, then I have to figure out why I'm attacking at random.
Yeah, roll to hit, Hans.
8 plus 2 would be 10 at 8th.
8 at 8.
10 with strength bonus.
Oh, 10 at 8. So that hits armor class 3.
Nice. When you can fact plate mail with an 8.
Hans, dice your damage.
Man-sized or large?
Man size.
Oh, sorry, Dave.
luckily. I seen it coming.
Ooh, I rolled an 8 plus 5 would be
Wow.
13.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Are you telling Dave to take 13 there, girls?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know, maybe there was someone else there.
Dave, you may roll to hit.
That's right. I do remember this now.
It should probably be Hans. After smacking me like that.
You already had your target
I
designated.
know.
Yeah.
Come on,
For all
we're,
you know, he fumbled.
17.
You may dice your damage.
Oh, 1d4 because he's large.
Yep.
So 4.
4,
Plus 1 from strength 5. Yay.
5. It goes down.
It's down?
yay!
Yay.
5 on top of the 15 I did. 20. Nice. Okay, they didn't have a ton of hit points. Dungeon Master, I don't suppose this frees me from the confusion effect.
I foresee a new coming.
Okay. Okay, so, Dave, give me a perception check.
Perception check incoming. 15 of 14. I'll put it in dice rolls.
Okay, so you're not sure what hit you. Okay, you just know that you jumped in and
It's almost bedtime.
you attacked, and
It's almost
that big motherfucker with all the body paint goes down. Something hit you.
No. I'm not taking you back over there. I asked you if you wanted to stay. You said no.
DM, am I free of the effect of the confusion yet, or not? Not at this time. Ah, you're typing.
Yes, I was typing. So, Double M, give me another saving throw.
6.
6. And roll a d6 for me, please.
3.
Okay.
Can I have a Pepsi?
Yes, you may have a Pepsi.
Hans will give you a Pepsi using his sword.
Okay. So, Hans, don't enter anything yet.
It's
Gina,
plenty typed up.
you may enter your option, because Hans, I already know what you're doing at this point.
Can I enter in a non thing?
A non-thing? No, you're doing something, you just don't know what it is, and your Dungeon Master is sneaking off for some nicotine. Except for I'm not sneaking, I'm blatantly doing it.
I'll break your ankles, Hans. You keep swinging at me.
I don't know what I'm doing. Ugh, I know what the hell this thing is now.
It wasn't what you thought?
No, it was, but I remembered all the things it does now. Yeah, it had a big monster manual entry.
You're probably really glad I cast Hold Person now, right?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. Alright, Hans, you can put this in if you want, but you are standing there, staring at the dead thing, you're standing there staring at the monster. Your chest is heaving, and you're holding onto your sword, gripping it tightly. That's your option for the round. I am not checking Morse code, damn it.
Confused.
Yeah, but more specifically for posterity,
Mhm.
you would have attacked the creature this round, but it's down. There you go. All right. Now, without typing in a new, yes, Hans, your mind will clear. Dave, you don't see what hit you.
What do I see?
Okay, you can see Averod a few feet away. He's got his sword and his buckler ready. He's looking back and forth between you and Hans and down at the dead creature and just kind of darting
And I
his eyes around all over the place.
and I see Hans just standing there breathing like you said.
Yeah, and Hans, your mind clears.
Damn spellcasters. Am I aware that I was under some foreign influence where it did?
You know that you were confused, not you were like it was like a berserker rage. You were just seeing red.
Madison.
But he remembers what happened while he was there. He just couldn't control it, right?
He swung. He saw enemies. It was just like infravision, red outlines. Just
Mm,
everything was either red or black, and he swung and he hit things.
Chloe.
But
okay.
you don't know what he remembers. But I'm saying this, so yes,
Yeah.
Hans.
Madison,
So for the last two rounds, you made that parry, and then
can she
everything
read the
just looked
Bible?
red for you, and you
I
were
was wondering
swinging.
why I switched to an attack, but I trusted you instead of calling you out on it.
Uh, you will look up the monster entry later on and understand exactly why.
I think I
Because
already recall enough of it just because of
you
what's
were
happened.
confused at that point, and parry is not an option
No,
by a
that's
confusion pseudo berserker kind of thing. Trust
alright.
me, when you look it up and read it, it will make perfect sense. So you know that your vision went red, you were swinging, and it went down, and your head is clear. So go with that, guys.
uh, fun times. I'm just gonna copy and paste that name, add it to my encounter list. Obviously, I don't know what it is, but
Okay. Dave, you will get a hit point restored by the binding of your wounds.
Thank you. Man, he hit me pretty hard or something. Holy crap. Are you okay, Hans? Did he get you?
not physically.
Not physically. What do you mean?
I he uh something happened and I saw I yeah. I think he tried to fuck with my head.
Oh, all right. Good night, son.
Huh.
Oh, is that what happened? That's weird.
Okay, so guys, at this point, you are talking, and no, Hans missed and got you by mistake.
Oh, Avrod told. Ah, I see.
Alright, DM. No, actually. I have half a mind to ask DM, should we just choo choo through this on the other half of, guys, we should roleplay this, and I'm not sure which half
That's up
takes
to y'all
precedence.
two. I mean, my
Gino, you
entire
want to roleplay
party is
this?
here in session.
We
So,
can either or. It doesn't matter to me. Double M.
I'm gonna award XP based on good RP. So if y'all want to choo past it, go ahead.
Yeah.
I missed? He fucked with my head.
You tried to hit me? Is that what you're
It
saying?
wasn't you, it was.
You
At
didn't
this
know it
point,
was
Hans
me.
is kind of just gesturing at a loss for words. Fucked with my head. At DM, I think I know what causes the fucking. Is that gonna. Damn it, I don't know.
Your character doesn't know, even though you, the player, does. So you have to play the part.
That's true. So yeah, after just an apology for striking you, that wasn't intentional. I think
It's okay. My wounds heal quickly.
that's good. But yeah, at that point, Dungeon Master, it's like, well, let's see what he got, and I loot the body.
Okay, Dave, Avrod, you are helping. I take it.
Oh yeah.
Here, check out his sword. Maybe it's
He's a
magic or some
big man.
shit. As a broadsword or equivalent, I typically use a bastard sword, so
It is a broadsword, and it looks nice. It looks like he cared for that more than his own clothing.
I know what that thing is. Well, Dungeon Master, I get to recuse myself from potential meta knowledge. Party, I prefer the bastard sword, all things considered. I don't know if that counts as an honorable duel, but I'm forsaking any claim to that thing as long as I can borrow your sword, at least Avrod. That thing looks nice. It might be magic or some shit, so if y'all want to figure out who gets to use that, go ahead. I'll keep using this for now, okay?
Well, it's probably a little too large for me.
It's a broadsword.
You can
Just a
wield that
regular
thing.
broadsword?
Regular
Okay.
broadsword.
Okay, I thought it would have been giant sized for him.
No, it is not giant sized.
For what it's worth,
Oh.
like, Hans can wield a short sword. It's just closer to a dagger for him, but he can even wield a normal dagger. He tends to throw them.
Okay.
But Dave,
Avrod will indicate that he's content with his own sword. But if it's magic, he wants his fair share.
Mhm.
And go ahead, Gina. I'm sorry. We both kind of
that's
started
okay.
happenstance. Go ahead.
Dave basically says the same thing. I prefer my holy symbol, and he holds up his hammer.
Ah.
Hmm.
Okay, so y'all are looting the body. So I need to. How many rounds was that?
Yeah, Gina, for what it's worth. Sword.
Oh,
Broad.
I was not putting an R and a number
Oof.
on it.
We're in like 3 or 4, I think. So broadswords have a weight less than bastard swords, a blade length of only 3.5 feet as opposed to 4. The space required
Oh.
is still 4 feet. The speed factor is slightly better than the bastard sword, but their damage versus large is lessened than versus man-sized. They get a d6 plus 1 versus large, but 2 die 4 versus man-sized. The cool thing about the broadsword is it gets that 2d4 even if you one-hand it, because it's actually a one-handed sword deal, although it has a long enough handle that you could kind of rest your hand on sort of the pommel and handle and two-handed if you wanted to. It's a style thing, you know. Bastard sword's the one where you can go either or, and it either has its listed damage or the longsword damage, depending on one or two-handing it. Now Hans, being a big boy that he is, and this guy being a big boy, that broadsword was probably equivalent in his hands to, say, a short sword in a normal person's hands, in terms of like length proportion. So
Yeah.
totally usable. But you know, Hans could possibly one-hand a two-handed sword, and it would be like a bastard sword for most people.
Oh shit.
There's another encounter.
No, I think he's rolling up some of the loot
Yeah, maybe.
because
Y'all
we're
are
still
busy
looting body.
a lot while Avrod is rifling because this thing had on a backpack. Woohoo!
Maybe it does have good loots. Obviously, the sword is special if that thing looks so nice and the thing's clothing and shit doesn't. The tattoos are interesting.
Oh, what a time to roll double aught.
Probably bad. Usually with loot, you want low rolls.
Oh,
Really?
31 with a 30% chance.
Aww.
Damn.
I can feel the money slipping away. Hey, at least the
Yeah.
sword's nice.
All right, copper, no. Silver, no. Electrum, yes. Gold, yes. Platinum, oh, not by a long shot. Gems, close. Jewelry, close-ish. Maps or magic, any three. 30% chance I rolled a 31. Nope.
Alright. So Electrum and gold. Did this guy have treasure type C or some shit? Treasure type, not H. Couldn't be H.
A.
A. A is pretty good.
10%.
The percentage are low, but it could have a whole bunch of different options versus something like, I
So,
think G.
Party, realistically, this guy, although he could, but probably was not carrying around, let me do some basic math. 56 plus 80, that's 130.
36.
Yeah, 100. He was probably not carrying around just 136 pounds in coin, but the chart determined 560 electrum, 796 gold pieces.
Wow.
I hope one of you is writing this down because
790, you said?
796.
796
And 560, just 560?
electrum. 560 electrum, 796 gold. Okay, that is the amount. Now, obviously, to have it just in 2 coin types is not realistic. And possibly, I would think, probably there's a fair number of platinum that would reduce those amounts and make it more manageable so that he was probably carrying, who knows, 80 pounds of coin total. So here's what we're going to do for simplicity's sake. 560 divided by 2 is 28,
280.
280. So add 280 to the 796.
Round that to 800 would become 1080 minus 4 is 1076.
Okay, 1076 gold piece worth of money. Okay.
Okay. Yep. Just write it down like that.
Yeah, just write it down in that and out of character. Okay. So when I forget these numbers later on, y'all can come back and look in out of character.
Alright. Well, Dungeon
Yes,
Master, we have several
denomination's
large
not
sacks to fill up.
well, ideally, okay, yeah,
You
this
could leave
guy
it in his sack, I'm sure.
this guy has a large backpack that he had all of this with food, what looks like flint and steel, a number of small leather containers with pigments in them.
What kind of armor was he wearing?
None.
Just
None.
some weird toga thing made of some animal pelt. Probably why he's so
Oh.
easy to hit.
Okay, guys, real quick, 'cause I need to go pee. Gina, that is called a Quallen from the monster or Fiend Folio. Y'all should look this up, and Double M, look at that because it actually addresses the attacking with abandon in it.
Really?
Yeah, it says something about the person who is confused will attack without regard to their own personal safety.
Fiend Folio.
All right, and like I said, I need to pee, and I'm going to get a smoke while I'm
If there's
at
a
it.
picture of that thing, Double M, you want to pop it up?
I'll pop it up for you if I can.
And I hope y'all appreciate the effort I went into to describe this thing, since it's a black and white picture, but in the description, it's very explicit. Be right back.
So out of character, Double M, would that sword count towards the swords you're proficient with?
The broadsword does not count as a bastard sword now. There it is.
So it's really of no use. We're better off to just sell it.
It depends. It might be a powerful magic weapon that's worth having. We don't know in character.
Yeah. It could be a +5 weapon or something crazy.
Yeah, it's armor class 10.
Oh, really? All painted up.
Mm-hmm.
And 8'7" tall.
Mm-hmm. One attack for 5 to 11. That's a D6 plus 4? No. D7 plus 4? Subtract 4 from that, it would be 7. 1 to 7 plus 4 is obviously not. 2 die 5 plus 1? Could work. What the fuck is 5 to 11? 3 die 4 would make it up to 12. 3 die 3 plus 2? I guess. Not very intelligent. Large, 8 feet tall. Seemingly insane humanoids wear warpoint in a wide variety of clashing colors and sport their battle scars proudly, often emphasizing them with cosmetic paint. They never wear either armor, wandering either naked or clad in tiger skins. They attack with broadswords. Special things.
Oh, I hope y'all didn't read about the swords. Too
I
late.
already knew about that.
Oh,
But we'll still have to find out in game anyways.
They radiate confusion in a 5-foot radius. Must make a saving throw or be confused either. Standing still, attacking the nearest Quallen without regard for personal safety, or attacking the nearest friend, equal probability. Roll d6. 1 to 2 stand still, 3 to 4 attack, 5 to 6 attack friend. Repeat this roll to determine action each round until the victim saves. The victim of confusion may attempt to save each melee round. He's within the radius of the effect, and the effect disappears as he moves outside the radius. Never befriended by human or near-human races without exception. Every encounter Quallen's attacking.
all right. You've read enough.
Alright.
Okay. So, yes, you were compelled to attack, and I figured that's got to work like the Berserker Rage, that you saw a thing and you swung, and the dice roll that you rolled determined it, just like after it went down, because Dave made his saving throw. He wasn't confused. He stabbed it. It had 1 hit point left, and it went down. But for that round, you were still confused. But since it's no longer alive, it's no longer radiating. You determined in that round that you were attacking the Quallen, but it was down. So you stood there, chest heaving, holding your sword, gritting your teeth, whatever. And yeah, y'all's buddy Avrod, he hadn't gotten within the 5-foot range. Now, just be glad, guys, because that confusion is so mind-fucking. Number appearing is 1 to 6, and y'all got lucky. It was only a 1.
You got real lucky.
Okay. So at 2 hit dice, they aren't really a big challenge, but that confusion, y'all could have done massive damage to each other
If
without
there's
finishing them off.
if there's 2 of them standing toe to toe with you, you're gonna have to make 2 saves every round.
No,
DM
just 1.
Just
yeah,
one?
DM level lesson here. If the player is making the same saving throw over and over, that's just fishing for a fail or for a pass. So make them do
Yeah.
one. If they fail, you can give them maybe a second one to pass the second one's thing if it's something like a breath weapon. But if they pass
Yeah.
one, let them pass the rest of them auto. It's one of the nice
Okay.
things you can do. You face off against a small horde of Zyatar, say 3 of them, and all 3 breathe at you before closing, and it's like, oh, fuck, you don't make 3 saving throws, make 1. Oof, you failed. Okay, make another one. Oof, you failed. Make another one. Okay, you passed that last one, but if you pass the first, you pass the other 2 automatically. Just
So was that not a very fucking confusing, a lot of little details in the wind, but a fun encounter?
Oh yeah, no.
Yes.
So the Quallen, was it just acting chaotically because they're chaotic, or was it like actually just seeking to challenge a strong-looking thing? Because oh, you're big, I'm big, we fight.
No, it says in their description they seek battle, they fight,
Mm.
and y'all had a campfire going, and plus you remember you took the lantern up earlier, that attracted its attention, so it moseyed along that way in the dark until then it roared its challenge at you and indicated, I want to fight you, because you were the biggest thing in there, and you obliged, and
Confusion.
all right, let's see. Out of character chat. What is this? Yeah, that's the Quallen. Quillan.
It's whatever the hell you want to call it. Actually, I know what to call it. Dead.
Okay. So, guys, as y'all are looting the body, Avrod will, hey, I want my third.
Yep, 100%.
Oh yeah.
So, either we can do the math on that now, because a third of...
We'll do it all when we get back, all together.
I will
Okay,
make a
then
note
y'all-
on my character sheet.
We're gonna share
Yeah.
everything with Avrod fairly. We're not gonna try and
Okay.
zip him.
Okay, and the XP from this is just you 3.
Yep.
Okay, somebody make notes, because I'll forget. But I will go to timeline and XP.
I'm making up there.
1 Quillen 16 HP. Yeah, I maxed him out. He only had two hit dice. I figured y'all could take
Didn't
that.
I do? No, that's right. I did 15. Oh, imagine if you had rolled him and that first strike took him down. Oh.
Yeah, that would have been sweet. But Gina, Dave managed to dart up there, took a hit in the process, but dropped the thing. Okay, after looting, check on party, then back on watch. Okay, so Avrod, he's awake. He's putting his sword away. And he's like, okay, yeah, that wasn't fun. I'm gonna go back to sleep. And Dave,
Yeah,
what are you doing at this time?
I'm gonna do the same because I'm pretty hurting.
Yeah, you kind of got beat up on.
Yep.
I
and
would
I'm on a
offer
set
you
of spells.
healing, but, well, I hurt 6.
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah,
job.
I know.
Sorry about that, friend. Wasn't on purpose.
He does reverse healing with a sword as
Yeah.
his material component. Okay, and I have to advance time appropriately, which is going to be, I'm going to say this much time.
Yeah, these things are fun.
Which things are fun?
The monster.
Oh, who got the bastard or the broadsword?
Either of you two want it? Otherwise, let's see. I've already got one sword over here. Fuck, I think I should.
We said hold it to party loot.
Okay, so
Who's
So
holding
whoever
on
wants
to
carry
it?
can carry it.
you're going to hold on to it and maybe stash it on Donkey in the morning or something.
Yeah. Could be magic weapon. I've got this. I don't know. Dungeon Master. I'm washing my hands of it because I know what that sword is and how it works because I have read up on that well before tonight. So Hans doesn't
I
use it
get-
because it's not a bastard sword. Done.
I
Okay.
guess if you say it could be a magic weapon, I don't have a magic weapon, so perhaps I should carry it in case.
Maybe that's a good idea, Dave.
Okay, so Dave, you're taking possession.
Yep, as of right now.
Okay.
Not permanent. It's going to be party loot though.
Okay. Then make a note that you have it, and if
Yep.
I ask you what you're using, you can tell me you're using the broadsword that the party got from the Quallen.
The Quallen. Yep. I'm going to put it in my
Okay.
list as Quallen broadsword.
And what about the dead thing?
I guess I'll go drag it out of camp. Hold on. Grab a torch and light it for a minute to see and go drag the fucker out of camp about 100 or so feet north. Actually, make that east.
Okay. All right. Wow, we've gotten so much done tonight, and it's only not even 9:30. This reminds me of the old days when I had normal-sized parties. Double M, I know how you've been feeling with a Crore Meat and Company now.
It's nice.
When it's an actual party and not a mob or an iron column.
So back to sleep.
Okay, so Dave, you're going back to sleep. Hans, you're resuming watch as nothing attacks you while you're dragging. God damn, that son bitch is heavy.
I mean, he is big boy.
Hold on, Mama's calling me. Yeah, Mama. Okay, so yeah, Hans, you drag the body off, and damn, who would have ever thought some 8'6" some bitch would be so heavy? Yeah, and that's what I actually rolled up, 8'6", because they're 8 plus, so that's a D12.
Yep. Cat.
So you drag the body off. Nothing attacks you. Dave, you and Avrod resume sleeping, And dice rolls again. Let's see, 46 and 75. Okay. There are no further encounters that the party is aware of that night. As Hans, you can see daybreak on Kohal. The sun rises on Kohal. Or whatever your phrase is.
Light
Except
shines
Kohal
upon.
instead of Denali.
Be right back, guys. Gotta put the kids to bed.
Okay, go ahead. Ambitious. Bravo. Of course, you know you're giving me incentive to kill you when you keep mentioning going after Lord Grass.
Hey, characters need to have some goal they're working towards, and I recognize Hans's goal is ludicrous and far-fetched and unlikely to ever be properly achieved, but damn it, it gives him something to work towards. He
It
knows he's
does.
not strong enough yet, but after enough trials and tribulations, he's gonna try. If he dies, he dies.
No, I admire that motivation.
Hey, it's a genuine thing where it's kind of like winning the lottery in a way, you know? It's like, fuck
Oh yeah,
you know,
and
that
it's
is
no
the
lose.
baddest motherfucker around.
It is a no lose situation because even if he kicks your ass, it's like, all right, I got my ass kicked, but I got my ass kicked by Grest. No shame. But if you win, it's like, I beat Grest. Get the fuck out of my way, peasant. Move aside, farmers.
What's that? Farmers. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, no more. It's also just, hey, this is a reasonable goal that someone like Hans would have. I think, you know,
Yeah.
more of
I love
a
that.
not so much an intellectual as a fighter. And who do you fight but the baddest motherfucker around? And that is Grass.
It's like somebody who's in boxing. Let's go back, say, 15 years. A young and upcoming boxer. And they're like, yeah, I'm training hard. I want to take on Mike Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Yeah, or go back even further. Yeah, I'm going to be the best. I want to take on Muhammad Ali. Yeah, I ain't there yet, but I'm getting there. That's the goal. That's the dream. So... and it's like you're gunning for, it's like it's somebody playing Jeopardy who wants to go up against Ken Jennings. You know, it's like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're not fucking around with, oh, I want to try and go after this guy who's in a higher weight division. No, I'm going for the top of the line. Welcome back, Tina.
Well, I mean, I see Coalhole as the crucible that's gonna help me get strong enough to do it. Because obviously today, Grest could appear in front of me and challenge me, and he would kick my ass in his sleep. I know that. He knows that. Everyone knows that. That's not a secret. But, you know, you track a Dragonne, you fight a Quallen, you kill the Dragonne maybe, or stepping stones.
Yes, very good. Okay, wake party, cook breakfast, eat quickly, and check for the small creature's tracks. See if Avrod can pick up the trail. If not, back to tracking the Dragonne. Ah, the small creatures. Okay.
The little, what the hell are they
The
called?
Mandragoras.
There they are. Oh, yeah. And, obviously, this thing.
Use my 50 feet of rope. You've been waiting on that.
I had that queued up for the past 2 hours.
Okay. Gina, you are indeed back, correct?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So, party, are you on agreeance about Avrod tracking the creatures?
No, I need to pray for spells before we go anywhere.
Alright. Fuck.
Okay.
Alright, Avrod, we got some time to pick up the trail then. I'll keep Overwatch.
Alright, you're on Overwatch, Dave. You're praying.
Yes, I need 3 Cure Light Wounds to start out here. That's 45 minutes.
Okay. Then what?
And then I need a 2nd level spell.
That's
I haven't
30.
And I haven't decided what I'm going to take yet.
Well,
I
you'll
was
need to decide
just
before you
looking.
ask for it.
Yes, that is the plan. So,
Okay. Small creature trail. Because while you're praying and Hans, you're on Overwatch.
I can't try to pray for any of those new spells that I made up yet, right?
You can
Are they
certainly
within?
try.
Are they within your level?
Yep, it's a second level spell. One of
Uh,
them.
is it in the new spells
Yes, it
thing
is.
here?
Yes, in the
Invented.
invented spells. Shalif's strength.
Okay, Double M, correct me if I'm mistaken, but doesn't he have to study at a temple and do a whole bunch of stuff?
According to the book, they want you to spend the same amount of time and money and investment as you would if you were inventing a magic user spell, pretty much.
Okay, no, money isn't the thing, but still, he's
Donations,
got.
tithes, instead of
Time at the
arcane
temple.
scrolls, it's,
Okay,
Yeah,
consultations
yeah,
with high
that's all I was
priests.
asking.
yeah. You're gonna have to spend
Yep,
time at a shrine at the
that is
very
fine.
least.
No, I'll be going back to the temple at Axholm for any of my work when the
Okay,
time comes.
so yeah, sorry, Gina, but
That's not a problem. I was just
okay.
asking.
Well, I feel disappointed because I'd
No,
love to see him come into play
nope.
as
Don't feel
as
disappointed.
the dungeon master. I'd love to see that, but I'm not gonna bend the rules, and you get that. Okay, so you'll have to go from the
I
what's
will take hold person again.
hold
It worked.
person.
Yep, it worked out well.
Yeah, it actually did. Your
Mhm.
spell was effacious. You actually did freeze that motherfucker.
That's awesome. Because he also because I was only targeting one creature, he gets a -2 to his save as well.
You know what? I forget what I rolled, but it was clearly a fail because
Anyways, yeah,
I forgot about the penalty on that. But
yeah.
a fail,
If he would have passed, I would have mentioned it. That's all.
you know what? That's a fair thing.
Yep.
Uh,
Because I know it's
actually,
hard to keep track of every detail of every spell at all
yeah, it
times.
is. That's something I need to put an attention adventurers. When you go to cast a spell, have your book open to that spell. So if I have
Yeah.
range,
Mhm.
yeah, range, duration, etc., we don't have to slow things down.
Nope.
I mean, feasibly, characters ought to have a pretty good idea of what their spell does before they
The
cast.
amount of the amount of time they spent learning it and
O-
studying it and all that. Yeah.
Okay, like for example, Akrormead casting uh, Fire Gout. It's a 2-segment spell. I can't quote you the range, but I can quote you the damage. It's 2 hit points per level caster, save for half. And he can definitely get one target and up to the DM's discretion, possibly multiple, because it does branch, it expands as it goes out. I think it's got like a 30-yard range. And yeah,
Another question I had, Grills, I wanted to ask. As a cleric of Shalif, I was told, so your weapon is your holy symbol, right?
yes,
Can that mean any weapon you wield is your holy symbol? Or does it have to be the one weapon you selected?
it is the weapon you have selected.
Oh, okay. So it is my hammer. Okay.
Now, as a cleric, as you expand your proficiencies, you have to do a sanctify.
Isn't the spell
Okay.
holy symbol? Or just a symbol,
Uh,
actually? Second
think
level Unearthed
ceremony,
Arcana.
the ceremony spell from Unearthed Arcana.
Hmm.
So currently, the hammer that you're using, that one has been sanctified.
Ah, as my
Okay,
holy symbol.
as your holy symbol. Now,
Okay.
if you get proficient with another weapon, because you can have more than one holy symbol,
I can bring it to the temple and have it sanctified
you can do the ceremony spell and sanctify it.
myself.
So your original hammer and this new weapon can
Okay.
equally be your holy symbols.
Cool.
Yes. I mean, not that you can turn undead with them or shit, but uh still, as it is a viable component of your spell casting, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
which is never
Why,
consumed.
clerics of Shalif don't turn undead, or what?
No, they do not.
Oh, fuck.
The clerics of Shalif are more than ready to make
For
sure
battle.
that these abominations of life are beaten in combat a second time if they didn't die a coward's death the first time.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're badass. They're like
Mhm.
Marines. Okay, what the fuck was I checking? Y'all distracted the hell out of me. Ah, yes, tracking. Your boy here.
Look, it's cool.
Yeah. Okay, so now that I've actually refocused on the session and not general campaign squirrels. Oh, we've got to do little in Sector 3. All right, moving forward. So Hans, while Dave is... by the way, Dave, how many hit points are you down?
From that last fight, I was down still. So I was down. I am down 12 hit points.
Yeah, you had at least 2 more hours of sleep. You're good to go.
Good deal. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right. So, Gina, as a reminder, whenever a combat ends, because generally I think what I'm seeing from you is that your character is going to sleep it off or walk it off.
Yep.
Whatever time an encounter ends, ask me for the time.
Okay, sounds good.
That way I can give you the exact hour and minute.
And then
And
when
then
I ask again later, yep.
if another encounter pops up, or, well, the party continues traveling for the next 7 or 8 hours, wow, you know that 8 times 6 is 48, or 7 times 6 is 42.
Yep.
Then you've got those hit points back. Or if, oh, another encounter, and you're like, Dungeon Master, what time is it for regeneration? And I can say, okay, it's been exactly this many turns. You've gotten this many hit points back. And you're like, cool. And
Yep.
gleefully erasing that bad number and replacing it with a stronger one.
Yeet yeet.
I know, I'm there.
It's nice not dying all the time.
Yeah, it is. Or
Regen
burning off all
badass.
your own spells to keep yourself alive while the party
Mhm.
is.
Yeah, well, a cleric is pointless that they have to heal themselves almost. You know what I mean?
No.
They have to stay out of the fight then.
Well,
Be very cautious.
yeah. Yeah, it's very castrating to have to
It-
stay out of the fight.
It's perfect for a cleric of Shalif to have regen. It's like, yeah, I want to get in the fight.
I'm gonna fight, kick your ass, heal the other people, and it doesn't matter that half of my left lung is hanging out. I'll be okay, guys. Don't worry.
Tuck it back in.
I'm a cleric of shelf. Poke, poke. Oh, let me snap this rib back into place. Oh, that hurt. Ah, god damn it. Give me a minute before I cure wounds on you. All right, so again, we've sidetracked the dungeon master. Wait party, cook breakfast. Y'all mark your rations off.
Yep.
Okay, so while Dave is studying or praying for his spells, and you're on Overwatch there, Hans.
Yeah.
Sorry, getting a little bit of heartburn here. Avrod will indeed eat his own breakfast, and he'll start looking around and, figuring this direction, that direction, what time it was, landmarks, and checking out the ground. He's like, Hans, I
Yeah.
got their tracks. I've got their tracks over here.
Ooh.
I've got the Dragones over there. I've got theirs over here. So, whichever way we're going, because, I'm in for a third of the Dragon, a third of whatever we find. But if we go after whatever, daily rates apply, dude.
Yep. 25 a day.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Mhm.
And Hans, during that time, you will get Ray secured to Donkey's back, as
Yep.
I'm picturing it in my mind. And with
Yeah,
that,
what you have is probably good, and if it isn't good, well, oops.
oops, yeah, we'll deal with it.
You know, like I said, there are currently 2 useless animals, and one of them at least can haul shit around.
Okay, then that reminds me, it is that time, which I already calculated up. I'm going to go for a smoke. And party, I'm pretty sure you are going to tell me you're going one way or the other by the time I get back.
Gina, out of
What's the
character,
vote?
help me decide. So we can keep tracking the Dragonne. It likely
Well,
has treasure.
out of character, I have to help you decide. Why can't we decide in character?
Are you done with your spells?
No. Oh, I guess. Okay. Yeah. All right. I get that part.
So we can
Okay.
track the Dragonne, you know, make sure the trail
Only.
doesn't run cold. It's probably the bigger loot pile at the end. Being part dragon, I suspect it has a dragon horde. Whatever the
It is
fuck
the.
these things are, they may or may not have treasure. I have no fucking clue. We can finish them off. A couple of them ran off. They're annoying little buggers, that's for sure.
I'm 100% in for the dragon.
What do
I
you think?
think it'll be. I. I'm 100% dragon.
Oh no, that's the overall plan. Do we want to detour and get these things?
No.
Is the question. Do you think it's a
No.
waste of time?
They get 2 attacks per round, and there could be like a lot of them. And yeah, no. If we get to like an actual like their home, you know what I mean? There could be 20 of them there. At 2 attacks around, oh my fuck. You know what I mean? Just sheer luck of numbers.
I guess, yeah. So
Just
you think we should just ditch
I'd
it?
rather fight the one tougher creature that can only kill one of us at a time. These can kill us all at the same time.
I guess, yeah. I doubt it will be that bad, but all right, I hear
But
you.
and I don't want to pay this guy any more money out of the pile than we have to.
Oh, he's been
Fucking
pretty good.
he's been good. He's worth his 25, but he's getting a third of the share, and then out of our pockets after that, we have to give him another 25 a day.
I thought the agreement was either 25 per day of tracking or, a
It sounds
quarter
like
of
he
the
just said
total
he
loot
wants
pile.
both. He just said he wants both, and you agreed to it.
Yeah, should be fine then. All right, it's only 25 gold pieces, man. Those gemstones should cover it
that was
alone.
so damn close. You went,
Yeah, but he gets a third of the gemstones to start with, right?
It's 25 gold
And
pieces.
then it's 25 gold pieces on top. He's gonna
or
come out of this rich, and we're gonna come out of it with a bit of money.
or he can just bail on this whole
No,
shit.
no, no, he doesn't need to bail.
Because you need a tracker, right?
This is true. All right, I suggest we just go after the Dragon then. Avrod, sorry, Dave thinks that those guys might be more trouble than they're worth, and we don't want the trail to go cold. And every day we let the Dragon rest and recuperate is another day's worth of natural healing we're gonna have to overcome.
Oh, all right. I'm down with that. And he reaches into his belt pouch and pulls out a block of red chalk. And he
Saving that for the way back.
He goes over to a tree and makes a scribbly looking thing on the tree and puts his chalk away.
He thinks he's coming back.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Mm-hmm. All right. So the Dragonne it is.
The Dragon.
Yeah.
All right. So we're back to party formation. Yes?
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, fun fact while we go. Did you know that the Xbox game Morrowind, because of how buggy it was, during very long loading screens, it completely restarted the Xbox quietly in the background?
Nope. Didn't have a clue.
It used really
Never
long
would've
loading
known.
screens to disguise the fact that it had run out of memory and was quietly rebooting the entire console, restarting the game, and reloading your save.
Resaving your load?
Damn, I dropped it.
It's a whole different game, isn't it?
Okay, so y'all start traversing through the forest again. It's that far out of that far. He's hot on the trail. Are still keeping the formation that I last
Yeah.
read with Hans, you're his backup, and Gina, you're at the rear behind Donkey.
No,
Okay. Other
Hans
way
is in the very rear of the back.
Okay. Been a few hours since I read that. Y'all
Okay.
have gotten a lot done.
Just want to make sure Hans is in the back. He's got that height clearance over top of everybody, right?
Oh yes, good call.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next amount of time. It's gonna be. I need this thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And that's 2. Brings that to there. Oh, that's going to be hilarious.
Ray's animal companion is going to be Donkey
Tiki.
because they spend so much time together.
All right, party. I need perception checks.
Alright.
Those are fun.
Those are, especially when you've got a 14
Oh,
perception.
especially tonight when you got a 14 and you keep rolling 15s.
Alright, that's not too bad.
Ooh, Dave. Yeah, that's a fail. But Hans, that's not a fail. And Avrod, yeah, obviously not. Oh, and I got to roll another thing.
Avrod will travel.
I don't get it.
No, you don't.
Have gun
Nope.
will travel. It was an old Western show.
Oh no, I figured he meant he didn't get whatever we were checking the perception for. And yeah, he's right. He didn't get it.
Okay. So, yeah, Dave, you're traveling along, and it's almost noon. Maybe it is noon. The canopy overhead is quite thick. 87% out of possible 100 as to the canopy thickness. And Hans, you're also feeling your tummy begin going. So either you're hungry or you're again being challenged by a koalan. Anyhow,
I swear, if somehow that fucker
He turns
aliened
around and
me in
says,
my
"Show your
sleep,
face."
I'm gonna be so pissed.
at this point, Avrod stops and he turns. He kind of squats down. He motions with his buckler hand, his left hand, and brings his fingers up to his lips in a straight line. And he's reaching low with his right hand to his belt.
Nod, look around, Bertha in hand.
Are you still walking?
No, stop.
Dave.
Yeah, I'll stop and hold Donkey's rope and my hammer in the other hand.
Okay. All right, so the party stops. Avrod and Hans, you've spotted. There's a cave directly ahead. Dave, you don't notice this, but as you notice, Avrod quietly, how quietly does he do it? Without a sound, he draws his short sword and points behind him. He looks over his shoulder and he's pointing it. This time, Dave, you will notice he is pointing at a cave,
Okay.
maybe 30 feet ahead of where he is standing.
Okay.
And he's still holding his fingers up in front of his lips. Okay.
Dungeon Master to describe what Hans is trying to do. Take one hand off the crossbow and make his fingers as if they were walking towards cave, and then points
Okay.
at the
By
cave.
the way, party, y'all are hungry. It is like high noon.
Oh, we're gonna
Just
wait on that
Yeah,
one.
we're gonna wait.
okay.
Dungeon Master, do you remember one time when Chromie tried to taunt a blue dragon and then had Longshot's head's front door and gave the Sislik time to prepare? I'm not gonna do that this time.
Oh, that should have been in actions. Hold on, sorry.
Yeah, Dungeon Master, I'm trying to get confirmation from Avrod. I'm motioning with my fingers as if they were walking and pointing at the cave.
Okay, hang on. Good luck. I just killed a damn gnat on my table. Okay, so let's see. Motions with fingers as if walking towards cave.
Take your index finger, your middle finger, make them look like a pair of legs, and have them walking, then point towards cave. I know. I'm trying to describe it as best I could. I could show you in 2 seconds, and you'd probably know what
Oh,
I'm
I'm
talking
sure
about.
you could.
Oh. The other guy's up to something. More of these hand signals from these fucking umpires.
Cocks his head to his right with eyes
Tie
wide.
donkey to the nearest tree quietly. Ooh, does the donkey bray? The mule. Does the mule bray? Slightly.
I'd like to pass a motion that Dungeon Master's a dick.
All in favor?
Aye.
Aye.
Nay, he is hysterical.
Motion
even
passes
he,
2 to
even he
1.
said aye.
It ain't suck enough. That's how you do it. I did
Yeah.
it quietly. Let's hope.
The resolution is binding. The Dungeon Master of Kohal is an insane murder hobo dick.
Right. DM, point to Avrod and
And
then
deploy
point
the sealing wax quietly, yes. I see
point to
that.
my eyes with my fingers, look around, point to him again, try and... No, I can't say it, so... How best to describe this?
Okay,
I want to tell you what
point
my
to
intention
Avrod.
is, but...
You point to Avrod, then you do what?
And then I'm using my pointer finger and middle finger, look like doing my eyes to his, point back to him, and scan my head around. And then I'm going to slowly, carefully dig around in my pack to get out the sealing wax. I want to say what my intention is, but I can't do that, obviously. He can't read my mind.
He's looking at you. He looks behind himself. He puts his sword away. He's looking at you. He's got his elbows at his sides. Follow along with me. Elbows at your sides.
Okay.
Wrist up near your shoulders.
Okay.
Palms wide open, fingers outstretched but together. Looking at you and going, he's like opening his mouth, going wide open. And his eyes are wide open. Okay. And then slowly shaking his head. He points at you, Hans. And feel free to jump in anytime here, Dave.
Points at
Yeah,
me and does that
thinking.
motion.
I'm
Elbows
looking back and
down,
forth between the both of them.
palms
Elbows
up,
at your
fingers together.
sides.
Yep.
Wrist up near your shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Hands open, palms up. Eyes open and opening his mouth. Wide-eyed stare at you. And now he points at you, Hans, and does the index finger, middle finger, bouncing his hand up and down. And then he points at the cave. And then he puts his left hand, palm down, finger straight in front, across his brow. Like somebody trying to shield their eyes from the sun. And points at you and at the cave.
I'll motion to my lantern and point at it. Raise it up slightly.
motion at your lantern.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Charades
like,
at the party.
yeah, he's like palms up towards the sky and moving his hands kind of back and forth away from each other towards each other and just kind of looking at you and like, what the fuck, man? This look on his face. And he pulls his sword out again and he points to the left of the cave, points at himself, puts his one finger up to his lips, and then holds up his open hand with fingers and thumbs splayed.
Alright, I think I got it. I will nod at him and hold up my own hand, fingers and thumbs splayed.
Okay. Remembers about the loud roar and also deploys sealing wax. Nice. You both have sealing wax?
I bought enough
Yes,
to
we did.
share.
Yep. He gave
Okay,
me some
you're
back
sharing?
in town. He did back
Also,
in
I'll
town.
pro-offer the thing to go Disrael, yes, obviously. But I imagine when he's going over there to scout out like he's trying to charades us, he probably is going to want to hear things. Or maybe I misunderstood him. I don't know.
Charades. So much fun.
If we could see each other, this would be a lot easier.
Oh, guaranteed.
Speaking of which, then you could see me go to the bathroom. BRB.
Smoke break. And wow, going through the beer fast tonight. All right, Gina, hold the fort till me and Double M get back.
Alright. I'm not entirely sure what the whole thing with the elbows at the sides, hands straight up thing was. It almost looked like he was mimicking wings. Eyes wide open. Mouth open.
Yeah, I think he was trying to mimic like a roar, like a cupped hands for like a roar sound, like roar.
He probably would have just cupped his ears or something though, to
But
indicate,
it was,
hey,
but it
deafen
was mouth
yourselves.
wide open, eyes wide open. That's what I picture for someone roaring at me, or a creature roaring at you.
Maybe there's going to be a lot of illusion of transparency going along here where we think we're understood. But from what I can understand, he held up 5 fingers to indicate 5 minutes or so. He's going to sneak on over there, listen, maybe hear the thing. And then he'll come on back. So we'll keep an eye on him. So here.
Dave wants to do things. Quickly, before the donkey gets upset. Motherfucker makes another peep, I'll fucking put my hammer through his head.
All right. Are we all here?
Yep.
We are.
Oh, son bitch. I gotta double check. I think I found it. I was worried that I had lost the piece of paper.
Oh, nice. Alright, for a moment I thought like Avrod had failed to move quietly and the Dragonne was alert and was about to start roaring. Out of character party. Worst case scenario, I think even if this thing becomes aware of us and roars to attack, we can probably still take him. Probably.
Oh yeah, we got it.
This is it. Okay, I don't have to re-roll all that treasure.
Nice. Also, all that treasure. Nice. Granted, if it's just a giant pile of silver, I'm gonna groan.
No, this isn't Denalia.
Hey, sometimes that's what treasure type H does to you.
I know.
1 to
worry,
100,000 silver coins.
Double M, don't worry. I can convert it all to silver pieces just for you.
Thanks, girls.
You're welcome.
Freaking would buy a wagon and shit and just start hauling it back to the city. I need that money.
Through the woods. Oh my god. It would take so long.
It
If
would.
only you had a bag of holding or something.
Hey, maybe we'll be
Sure.
lucky. There'll be a bag of holding in there.
All right, so let me make sure I'm fully cognizant of. So you two are applying sealing wax to your ears to stuff your ears.
Mm-hmm.
So you're basically going deaf at this point.
Close to it, yeah.
Well, I didn't think it would be totally deaf. I just figured it would be a
Well, it won't
Wax.
be totally.
yeah,
but
an increase. Yeah, a deafening.
okay.
Normally, I wouldn't dispout such a policy, but against a monster that does its roar attack and is loud, this is the best course of action, I think. You know, blacksmiths use this so they can work the forge all day without going deaf, so it's the best chance we
Okay,
got,
so-
I think.
So while you two are doing that, Avrod has drawn his short sword, and he's going across the clearing from the right-ish, center-ish, to the left-hand side of the cave. And it looks like he's moving slow and careful because what is that?
Sealing
Vader
wax,
acted with
Vader.
slight smile. So yeah,
Vader.
he's your boy Avrod is definitely in the clearing, and it looks like he's trying to move fast and slow at the same time, being very careful.
Dungeon Master, keep an eye on him as, you know, if he starts running and looks like he's screaming, I think I'll know what's going on.
Okay,
I too am ready.
and
But Dave,
To the
Dave
best
is
of my
ready.
knowledge, he asked for about 5 minutes to scout ahead, and I said, yeah, 5, so keeping an eye on him and roughly tallying 5 minutes. If it goes to 6 or 7, I'll let him, obviously.
is applied. Keep Bertha in hand, lantern held,
We can see
closed
him, right?
in other hand. Huh?
We can see, frickin' what's his name?
Avrod?
Avrod. We can see him while he's sneaking around up there.
Yeah, he's not trying to hide in shadows. Let me paint the picture for you guys. You're in a very thick area, but there is a small clearing about 40 feet diameter in front of this cave opening in the side of a hill.
Very nice.
Okay.
Okay. You've secured Donkey to a stout tree under the thick canopy. You two have moved up in front of Donkey to the edge of the clearing, and
Mhm.
you're stuffing the sealing wax in your ears. Avrod has gone right out there into the open daylight. There's nothing for him to hide in.
Okay.
And you
He's
can
just being
see
quiet.
he's moving. You don't know if he's quiet or not. You two have shoved sealing wax in your ears.
Well, he's quiet to
Okay.
us.
They're almost there. They're almost.
So you can't hear him. Is he being stealthy or not? You don't know.
All right.
No, you just
But
Well,
he's
we'll find
moving
out soon
across.
enough.
What, double M?
We'll find out soon enough.
And yes, bad double M for interrupting me, but I
Sorry.
forgive you. So he's moving across that clearing, and he's
Yeah.
getting to the left-hand side of the cave where it's sloping up.
Yeah. What are you home now, eh?
And
Home now.
saving throws!
All right.
Oh,
16.
I'd stay there forever.
Please
7.
please enter it into dice rolls while I check your numbers.
Pretty sure Hans saves, and I don't know if any bonuses apply. Is this a loud ear-splitting roar that just kind of passes through the sealing wax regardless?
Fuck, I would. I told you.
Oh, let's
Fuck,
see.
yo. Fuck. Yeah, he does.
Let me make sure of things.
He just told me the other day, man, that he's like, Nick, why am I here? And I'm like, that's up to you, Dad. You told Chris you want to be in Calgary. That's up to you. So. Yes, I'm soccer.
Yeah, he's getting on my nerves.
Yeah. Oh. I know. I know. I was planting a garden. He's like, wanted to text you Keegan. I'm like, Dad, I don't have a number. I'm planting a garden right now. Don't have time.
Dave, you're a third level cleric, and you are saving versus
Yeah, no, seriously,
that.
no, come back. Oh, okay.
Yep. Okay. Hans, you are what level fighter?
Fighter 5th.
What are you selling?
Okay.
Why? Why? Oh, how much you selling the skits
Well,
for?
that's a save, but that's
Oh,
not.
I want
I
my
don't suppose the
cheaper.
sealing wax actually did anything, did it?
Well, kind of.
I'll get one or something, right? But I
All right, somebody roll a d20 for me.
I'll roll it since I'm in the most danger, I think, with my 7 roll.
I'm pretty sure this
Okay.
is Avrod's save, but go ahead.
I rolled an 8.
An
don't matter.
8.
Just for around
Wow.
Poor dude didn't even get his sealing wax. What's he gonna do when his ceiling is all cracked?
The ceiling of his brain.
Oh, really?
Because I'm sure Hans's brain is
Oh,
cracked.
yeah, I don't need nothing like I said,
Look. Damn it, I should have asked if any of the trees were sent yet. You're right.
Yep. See?
Oh, okay.
There he goes again. Please help us fight this Dragonne.
Yeah. No, I just want something to like I'm trying to ask Bob. He told me
Okay, that's the category.
Bobcat tomorrow. So making mom like raise.
You're gonna call yourself a Dragon Slayer after this, aren't you, Hans?
No, Dragon's lair.
Okay.
No. Honestly, I don't need the infamy.
But with your accent,
Wait a
people
second.
might be mistaken, right?
Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
Uh-oh.
Fighter.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll call David. Maybe David will come
And you said an 11?
get like, because mom has like.
Dungeon Master, he said 8.
8. I rolled an 8. Whatever that
8?
die 20 was you asked for was an 8.
So which means he doesn't want me to use it.
So I hope it was a check and not a save.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
Okay, the breath does
yeah, you
weakness
people
that we're aware of, unless up close it just kills you, in which case fuck.
All right, how many days has it been since y'all fought this thing? What, 2, 3?
Something in that range. The day that it attacked, we made it to the city. The following day, the rest of that day, we went ahead and we did shopping, we did, hired Avrod. The day afterwards, we started tracking, then this is the day after that, so it's been 2 days, I think.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so as Avrod is beginning to get his footings, like he's going to scale and get above the cave opening, there is a terrible roar. The noise is deafening, except
From
for
where?
The cave.
I'm getting there,
Okay,
Gina.
sorry.
Calm down. Bad, Gina, bad.
I'm excited.
Yes, I know. So there's this deafening roar, but you guys have got your ears packed full, so you're not deafened, except that you're voluntarily deafened. Gina, what is your strength rating?
My strength, I believe it's a 16. Let me double check that. Yes, it is a 16.
Okay. You feel buffeted by this noise. Your ears are not ringing, but your very body feels buffeted by this noise.
Like I felt the vibrations go through me.
All the way through. Have you ever experienced a sonic boom?
I live right next to an Air Force base, so yeah, like on a daily basis.
So you know how they fly overhead and you see them, and a minute later, boom, everything shakes.
Oh yeah, I know the bad ones. We get some real crazy shit around here, man.
Okay, it's stronger than that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, damn it.
And
I've had them where I've had to hold my head because the sound that was coming off it, man, you just cover because it's shaking you so hard it would bust your ears.
yeah. So your ears aren't ringing from it, but ooh, you feel
That shaking, yeah, but 10
awful,
times worse.
just all over awful. Hans, on the other hand, you're like girded for it. You hear the noise, it's muffled,
I
and you
know.
feel the vibration, and you're just kind of clenched up and ready. And
We can do that real quick.
okay,
Alright, the muscle still has muscles.
okay. Were you about to enter a new music selection?
I was.
Please go ahead and do it so I can switch channels.
No,
Thank you.
no, no.
Ah,
Ready for the new.
No, hold on a second. Decline and mom's phone. Set it back there.
Please note, Dungeon Master, of course I am specifying which bastard sword I draw.
And he wasn't like fighting with the kids over the TV or something. Weird.
all right. Fire Bertha, draw a magic bastard sword, so set down lantern, and have shield. Ooh. Then move to attack. Probably not times 2. That's a lot of stuff, correct. Puts hands together, bows head, and begins to pray, casting Bless. Wow.
Gina, I want to say a thing, but I can't.
I can't either. I don't know it yet.
After session, I'll tell you player to player with the DM's approval a tip for using spells like Bless. So, we ready, DM?
I think we're ready.
Initiative.
Are you firing into the dark?
I'll wait till I see it.
Okay, then please edit.
Nope, that's not how you spell one. Probably won't get any attacks this round with that, but that's fine. Let's see if I can give that other bolt of mine, which might still be stuck in it, a chance to get a new friend.
A new round one? Another round?
Yes, new round. What is your casting time on Blast?
Bless? Let me check. Casting time. 1 round.
Okay, it hasn't been a full round.
Okay.
So, but you have started. You have a 1 segment thing. Alright. So for you, Gina, I imagine it's still casting Blast. 9
Because that's the
left.
yeah, that's a 1 minute thing, right?
Yep.
Yep. Well, you told me my body got shaken. I got scared. I'm asking Shalith to bless me and protect me.
Okay, we'll put it in the actions. Continuing the spell.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
True story. When a cleric of Quintus casts Bless, there's a 1% chance that they hear a toad say Gesundheit.
I'm a cheap person, Chris. Like, so if I put something here in the box and I don't have to like work hard to push this fucking thing.
queue up something else for music. I'm sorry. This one's gonna be gone soon. What's good?
Right, the roar came from inside the cave, but
Yes,
didn't-
it did.
but we didn't see it coming out, right? Or do we see
Well,
it now?
you're seeing it now.
It took
On,
about a
roll
second
the
to
hit.
emerge. I rolled a 17 at 5th.
You may dice your damage.
Haha. This thing is large. 3 die 4.
It is large.
Now feel the power of 3 to 12 hit points. 2, 4, 1 fell off the desk. 3. 2, 3, that's 9, I think. 5, 4, 9, yeah.
9.
Thunk.
Roger that. That's hilarious. Gonna be probably a little too late. Okay, Dave, you are casting your spell. Who wants to feel lucky and attack for Averod?
Let Gina
Sure, I
do it.
will. I'm not doing anything.
Gina, roll the hit for Averod.
That's a 13.
Score. Dice damage. One
Damn.
die 8.
1 die 8? Ooh,
It's short sword versus large.
nice. 8. Yeah.
Max damage. Oh!
If this thing goes down in 1 round, I'm gonna be so happy.
Move to attack. Okay.
If I get an attack DM, that's good. Otherwise, I don't know. It's a lot of shit.
Okay, so Hans, you fire Bertha. You draw sword and shield, setting down the lantern. You're moving in. Avrod, because Dave, you're trying to hurry this up as much as you, but you know you can't rush clerical magic. So Hans, you're rushing in. Avrod it's like the thing didn't see him, and he dove over with that short sword.
Sneak
Put
attack damage.
His left hand behind the pommel and stabbed it into the neck, drawing deep and wide.
Yeah. You know, $1,600
It starts flopping around. Hans, I need a saving throw.
I rolled a 10. I don't know if dexterity plays into this. I have a 17 dex.
Dex plays in.
So the dexterity bonus would be the bonus to my armor class, in which case that's 3 steps better, or if it's 2 steps better, then I don't know. I have a 17 dex.
17 dex, so that gets you up to a 12. Anything else?
Unless the sword somehow confers a bonus, I don't think so. Wisdom probably wouldn't apply, not that I have. Good armor class and hefty hit points is what I got.
Yeah, they're all locked in now on that rate. Check the rates.
Okay.
But I told you.
And Gina, roll a saving throw for Avrod, please.
Here we go. And that's a net 1.
God damn it, F. No, I didn't want him to die. No. Oh. Fuck.
He's got to have bonuses.
He's right there, and he rolled a
That
nat
one
one.
doesn't matter,
Roll a
right?
1.
Nat 1 doesn't matter if you have bonuses. Yeah, I get it.
Avrod,
Hans,
survive.
Yeah.
Please.
as the creature begins its death throes, and you avoid most of it, take 9 hit points of damage.
Alright, I'm still standing.
No, you're not. You're scurrying,
No.
leaping, diving. You're in full evasion mode because this thing is... Have you ever seen a snake die horribly? The way
No.
they whip around?
Mm-hmm. Pretty cool.
Okay, double in. How about this? Have you ever seen somebody in full body spasms where they are
Yep.
Okay,
I've
so
seen that.
imagine a 35-foot monster doing that. Yeah, I know you're 8'6", but this thing is 35 foot plus long.
No, that's
And
about 7 Mies.
And about
No,
40
No, my
knees.
bad.
So you will take 9 hit points of damage.
Recorded and triage updated. Avrod.
How much for the
Avrod,
man?
my man. Oh fuck, is
Oh.
he dead?
Guys, y'all lose sight of him for a moment there.
Ooh, it rolled right over him.
Right over him.
Ooh.
He stabbed this thing in a long gouge through the neck. It didn't see him. All right.
Waiting on a new.
Okay, Dave. Dave, are you gonna power through with your spell?
Yep.
Okay.
Because Dave is convinced that it was the blessings of Shower that just brought that fight to an end.
Nice touch. Okay, let's see. Triage.
Did you see how true that blade struck? That had to be Shower's sword. No other god could achieve such perfection. Yeah, I have to finish this spell. I can't waste it.
Okay. All right, your dungeon master is going for a smoke. As Dave, you finish your spell. The blessings of Shalif are upon your party and your comrades. For make sure you know the duration.
Yes, sir. And the duration is 6 melee rounds.
Okay.
Melee.
Hans, you will get clear after getting hit by, you don't know if it was a wing, a tail, or what. Dust clouds, foliage, leaves, sticks, pine cones, all that shit in the air. And I'm going to go for a smoke. And when I return, we'll pick
New?
up from there.
No new? Oh.
No, not yet. When I get back.
Okay.
Think about it.
You know our boy is dead, right?
There is a very good chance he is mortally wounded. We will, if he's still alive, we'll try and help him. If he's dead, we will mourn him.
Hopefully,
Hey, are there any mud
blessings of
pits nearby
Shower
we could
protect him.
gleefully eat him into?
I think it.
Well, on the
Yeah.
downside, I guess we might not have to worry about the red chalk. Now, for what it's worth, we can just head north and we'll eventually hit the road or the city. We don't have to worry too much about finding our way back. It's just go north. And Hans has enough tracking skills, we should be able to backtrack easily enough. It depends on what we find inside. Okay, pretend Avrod's okay, he can lead us back. Maybe we might want to consider, depending on how wounded we are, or how much treasure we got here, how weighed down we are, we might want to consider going for those other things again. Again, I don't know. There might be more of the Dragonnes in the cave, too. This thing might be like a mated pair with children, so don't assume the fight's over just yet.
Chill, bro. Chill. Don't give him any ideas.
No, he's already thought of this. Now, since neither of us would be particularly sneaky, if Avrod is dead, I'm going to get my lantern out if we need to go into this dark cave, and that should give us enough light. We won't be able to hide, but nothing will hide from us. You can take point if you'd like, or I'll take point. It's preferable if I'm in the back. Obviously, I'll reload, and yeah.
I'll take point. My AC is better than yours, I think.
Maybe. I
AC
prefer
one?
being in the back because I can
Yeah.
fire over your head without much difficulty. And you can be a chew toy if need be.
Because I come back. Even if I
And yeah,
just
hopefully
sponge the
there is
first
none,
couple
or if there
rounds.
is one, it's easy enough to defeat.
The blessings are upon us now.
Blessings
6
are
rounds.
upon us.
So that's 6 minutes.
6 minutes? What?
That's how long the blessed spell lasts. 6 minutes, right? Because it's 6 rounds.
Correct. Without looking at the spell, yeah, it should be 1 round per level of the caster.
Nope, just 6.
Oh, just 6.
Just 6, no matter what. There's no addition to it or anything. Duration
Okay.
6 melee rounds.
No.
Hmm. Okay, so party round 2. Hans, you've gotten clear. Oh, you know what? You made your saving throw, so you don't need to check. But I'm going to have to do some other things. So after a minute or two, the beast has quit thrashing. Dave, you've obviously finished your spell. Hans, after you've gotten clear of the thrashing, anything particular?
Waiting for it to stop, clearing my ears of the wax. At this
Okay.
point, it's dead.
Dave, what about you? Same question.
I will take the wax out of my ears so I can talk to Hans. And yeah, move up and
Once the throws
Okay.
have stopped, I have an
examine the
action queued
beast
up.
once it's done.
Perception checks, both of you.
I rolled a 15.
I rolled a bang on 14 on 14. Getting it in.
Wow, on the nose, both of you. Wow.
Yep.
So it's stopped thrashing, and party, you can see movement right in the middle of all that thrashing. It's Afrod. He's up.
Okay, wait. Damn it. Dang it. Blah. He's alive. Yay. Don't need to worry about that.
Damn it, I lost the number.
You lost
It
the
didn't
number?
stay there.
Rip.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I remember what it was. Hold on. In-game chat. What is this? Avrod, thank the gods. He's coughing and spluttering, and he's standing up. He's still got his short sword in hand. Rush in and bind his wounds. Okay. Clears clear ears of wax once death throws stop. Or am I far enough? Call it in game. You are. All right. All right, Dave. So you rush in.
I bind his wounds and look him over, triage him as well, I guess.
His triage is current.
Is current? Let me
Damn.
check.
Current.
Boy's tough.
Must be a multi-classed fighter also.
Tough as fuck. All right.
He's coughing out dust, and you're helping him, and he's like he reaches up with his hand that he's got his buckler on, Dave, as you rush in, and he pats you on the shoulder, and he's still coughing because there's so much dust in the air. I think I hit it.
You definitely hit it, my friend.
He's coughing a lot. Hans, do you wish to add anything to what you're doing? Because
At this point, Overwatch while healing's going on, paying attention to the cave.
I tell him hold still.
I
And I cast Cure Light Wounds.
Okay, Hans, you are reloading. Did you hit with that shot?
I did. And the previous shot that it ran off with. So on the off chance that it never got pushed out in 2 days.
Yeah, no, that one's gone. But the current one, roll a d24.
It's probably got a crushing blow save. That being said, I rolled a fucking 19.
Yeah, no, that's broke.
Yep, flashed around too much. A 20 might have saved it.
Yeah. Only a 20 would have saved it.
I wasted a good attack roll. Oh.
All right, so guys, I've got y'all keeping an eye on the thing, and Gina, you can dice that healing.
And come on, big honey. Yeah, I rolled the 8. Yeah.
Oh, the 8. Okay, so he's down by, once again, about 1/6 of his hit points.
I'll give him another one. He took a hell of a beating there.
He's
Let's,
not going to argue.
let's see what
Hans,
I.
during this time, what are you doing?
Once my
Oh,
finger
I
is
rolled
reloaded,
another
I'm
8.
just keeping Overwatch for them.
Okay. What'd you roll, Gina?
I rolled another 8. Honest to God.
Okay. He's at like 99% now. Let me update that.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not 99%, but that's close enough
Mm-hmm.
for
Very good. Marking off those
game
2 health.
purposes. You know, I can tell you he's down X number of hit points, but we're not going to spoil the mystery, right?
That's
He's
right.
he's hurt, but you think 2, maybe 3 nights sleep, he'd be good.
Right on.
And he's definitely tougher than y'all thought he was.
Frig.
Oh, I thought he was dead meat. Failed a saving throw right next to the damn thing. I passed my save and took 9. How many hit points? But I guess he got really lucky or something, because damn. Like, to go from half to nearly full from just 11 is... I'm sorry, I literally can't help myself. Anyways, I do have another thing typed up. Should I just enter it since quasi rounds? I hear it a clicky clacky.
So I think I have earned my share. Avrod. Yes, go ahead.
Aye, that you have. Oh. No, you.
Was a hell of a shot.
What was that? And I'll mimic his arm motions. Drills Hans is gonna ask. What was the interpretation for the thing with his arms at his side? You know, wrists by his shoulders, hands up. I didn't fully understand that.
What the fuck? I'm confused.
I was trying to indicate that I wanted to confirm it was there. That was it. Hey, I think it's that. I think that was it.
He thought you were signaling for him to go and look and see if it was in there. It's like,
Oh gods, no.
oh fuck no.
No.
What
Oh
the fuck are you
gods.
trying to tell me to do? No. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna set up above the goddamn thing. But wow, the donkey brain. No, actually before that. Y'all were making enough noise. It heard y'all. So it's like, oh shit, I'm on the defensive. Roar! Now, here's the thing about its quote unquote breath weapon. You protected yourselves against the deafness, but not against the weakness that it causes.
Oh, okay.
So, Dave, you're slowly regaining your strength, coming back. And yeah, Avrod, he failed completely. He was deafened and weakened. And so he's like shaking.
Alright. Do you need some time to recover?
You say that to him, and he's like, open hands up in the air and cups one ear. He's giving you confusion signals.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, he's shouting at you, I can't hear shit.
I hold up 5 fingers and point to them, and just hold up another hand in the stop sign, if you will. Hold up the 5, then point to my ears.
5 ears. No, you only have 2.
Face palm.
Maybe it'll pass in a few minutes.
Yes, nod. 2 thumbs up with that, and nod. And then
okay,
a shushing motion.
I can't hear shit.
I think he might be deaf.
It passed for me soon enough. Just give him a bit, it will pass. You stay with him, okay? Let me go get my lantern.
Alright.
I just hold up one finger to him, and I go walk over to my lantern and get it.
Okay, he looks at that, looks at both of y'all, he's watching, okay. He's still got his sword out, and he's like kind of looking around, nervous, like, because you know he can't hear shit.
Yeah, that'd be scary.
And this is maybe y'all have clued in or not, but this guy, hearing is one of his most two important sensory functions.
Yep. I imagine that's why he didn't plug up his ears like we did.
He didn't know about that. Y'all didn't really warn him about that shit, did you?
I thought we did.
No.
I thought when we hired him, I thought
Damn it.
he asked the dangers.
Dungeon Master,
You told
please
me
let
what
that be
it
known that was
was.
not born out of a deliberate attempt to fuck over the NPC.
You didn't tell him. You told him what it was. You didn't tell him what it could do.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, here, Avrod, you should plug your ears with this stuff because these things roar really loud. Nope, that never happened.
Yep, and you would have been paying attention, so I guess that... Fuck. Damn it. I'm annoyed. I would have done that, but I guess I forgot. Oh
Yep.
well.
Okay.
Nothing for it. I'll pay him double his daily rate for this.
Out of your
All right.
share.
Yes, out of my share.
So-
It's a dragon
So,
sword.
what is the party doing now?
Overwatch until Avrod can hear again. You know, check in a few minutes and point to my ears and see if he catches on.
Okay, Gina, what about you?
I'll do the same. We should stick near the entrance of the cave, though.
Okay, so, all right, got y'all right outside the cave. Is that cool?
That's cool. Oh yeah, keep an ear out for anything moving around inside the cave. Maybe this thing has a mate.
Keep an ear out. Yeah, there you go. Now that your wax is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Duration. Okay, got it. All right, so Hans, you'll get your crossbow reloaded while you are keeping Overwatch. Gina, or I mean Dave, you obviously it's going to be more than 6 rounds. Your bless is going to pass off, and after about
Dang, it only
Alright.
took like a couple minutes for my hearing to return.
It's a variable, aren't you?
Oof.
After about 3 minutes or so, Avrod is like, "Wait, did you say something?"
Can you hear me now?
He's shouting. He's shouting.
Alright.
Like, what? What?
Your hearing will return. Just and hold up finger to lips to
Oh!
smile and thumbs up.
All I hear is ringing and a little bit other. You know, he's really loud.
God damn it.
Anyhow, after another minute or so, he's like, "Say something?"
Hi. How's it going?
Oh, wow. Damn, that thing was loud.
Yeah, it was.
Huh?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah, god damn. Is that why y'all were shoving shit in your ears while I was trying to sneak up on it?
Wait,
You fuckers could have warned me.
wait, did we not? Dave, didn't we tell it? Oh
I
my
thought we
fuck,
told
we
him.
forgot to tell.
You guys are assholes.
Oh, I am so sorry. That was. Fuck.
Alright, so what are we doing now?
Alright.
Let's go see if it had any gold.
You can hear properly? Or do you need another minute or two?
I think I can hear okay.
It's past lunch. Do you want to eat, then explore the cave, or explore the cave
God
first?
damn, I'm hungry, yes.
Alright, let's eat.
Well, well, we ought to move a little bit away, shouldn't we?
Yeah, sure. Back to the donkey. Mule. Donkey.
Yeah, because by the way, the mule went like fucking insane.
shit.
You know, I need to check something.
He got deafened too.
Oh yeah, he did. Because nobody thought to protect the donkey with sealing wax.
Oh yeah, because he'd have loved that.
Oh yeah, he went nuts. He went berserk. He was deaf, and he recovered. So y'all moved back to the donkey, who seemed somewhat pacified. by the return of creatures it knows, and you are eating lunch, right?
Calm it down. Eat lunch.
Okay. Let me check the time to right there. I love it when my intelligent players realize that they've made mistakes. Compared to my unintelligent players on a different night, who never seem to grasp these simple concepts and continue to make the same mistakes repeatedly. All right, so party, I don't need to say it, but I'm going to anyhow. Mark off your rations.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
All right. Recover lantern, regain formation.
That was.
Look, y'all are
yeah.
eating lunch. You're not in formation.
Now this will be post lunch. Make sure I've got all my shit, and yeah, over lunch I'll discuss. So, I don't know if that thing has a mate, children.
All right. Well, if it does, y'all get to kill that shit. I'm the tracker.
Yep.
And I think I've earned my share. So I'll stay out here with the donkey while y'all go in for that shit.
Sounds good.
Sounds fair.
Or,
All right. So Dave.
or maybe I'll just trail y'all by a little bit.
All right. Fair enough. Take up the rear. Dave, you want to go in first?
Sure.
All right. I'll go in second. I still felt that thing through the earwax. I don't think the earwax actually did much.
Okay. So, by the way, Hans, you made your saving throw. You weren't affected. Dave, you failed your saving throw.
It hurt me a lot.
You were at half strength.
I was so scared I could do nothing more than pray to Shalif.
But the effects have worn off. You feel yourself back at normalcy by the time
We're going in.
Yeah. So for what it's worth, Avrod, the sealing wax didn't seem to do much. That being said, I do apologize. That was not intentional.
Okay,
Just
well,
lost the details.
You'll get the gist that, wow, that thing was fucking loud. But damn, it shook me. I felt weak as a kitten for a minute there. And,
Still managed to kick its ass.
well, I don't know. I'm good, damn it. I am damn good.
Damn
You're
right.
getting me at such a discount. I should charge you double. But a deal's a deal, so I'm not gonna do that shit.
Alright.
Besides, we're gonna cash in here, right? You are gonna go in there and pull out the loot, right?
Hell yeah.
Alright, then I'll be like right behind you, measured by like 14 to 20 feet or something like that.
Actually, if you're staying behind, would you like to hold the lantern?
No, fuck no.
Okay.
You're taller, you can hold it higher and see more.
This is not untrue. Dave
in the way.
Leading the way. Look, it's
Okay, there you go.
10:48 p.m. I am tired as hell.
Okay, we're gonna call this in 12 minutes, because...
Let's see if there's any monsters inside. I'm hoping not.
Okay, I'm waiting to see something from Dave.
It was in his, because it said Dave leading the way.
Oh, okay, you're just
So-
gonna carte blanche that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He can railroad me.
Hey,
When a
argue if you don't like it.
When
I
a
didn't.
dungeon master railroads you, it's bad. But if another player does it and it works for you, you're
It's
okay.
good.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, guys, the cave is Dave gives all his mortal possessions to Hans. Duly noted, Dave. Nice.
By turning them sideways.
Okay,
and
guys,
sticking
the cave,
twist.
the cave is not especially deep. I mean, obviously, it was big enough at the entrance for the Dragonne to hunch down and crawl in, and then it opens up into one kind of massive cavern because there's all sorts of shit here.
Whoa.
So I'm going to go to out of character chat and do a dump Okay.
Oh wow.
And this is where y'all have to figure out what
How
the
we're getting it back?
fuck
Yeah.
to do. And after I dump this, I'm probably gonna call session because you're all gonna need about a week to figure this shit.
Hmm. I'm
Wow. We
gonna
found a
guess
real
large
golden
piles of
sword.
coins, and possibly we're gonna need to sift through it and look for better shit. Higher quality coins, jewelry, gemstones, chests of treasure, armor, weapons,
Random
etc.,
weapons.
etc., etc.,
Yep.
etc. We take the good shit now, and we might
But I
end up
think
coming
he's.
back here with more donkeys.
Yeah, I think he might have it sorted for us.
That's
Let's
the
see.
We
hope,
have to
but
look through it.
realistically, we wouldn't see a pile containing this many gold, this many copper, this many silver. We'd see a pile of
No.
coins, the majority appearing to be this, but with regular smatterings of this, that, and the other thing.
Yes, I can understand that part. But like he'll say if there's this many weapons or a long sword sticking out of the pile somewhere, or you know what I mean?
But, prioritize the magic or potentially magic shit too. Weapons if they feel good.
Yep.
You have the ability to cast detect magic because you've done some cure light wounds, so you can pray for that if we need it.
Yes, I can.
Coins in the numbers around 8,000. Okay, that's about 800 pounds of coins. That's about 20 large sacks worth, give or take.
There is copper, there is silver, there is electrum, there is gold, there is platinum, and that's a pretty big mound, guys.
Very nice now.
All right,
And who knows what's underneath.
gentlemen, score. Anything else of note, or just the coins?
Well, what is the party doing?
Alright, so we
16.
perceive this giant thing illuminated by the continual light lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see anything else of note? Swords sticking out, gemstones or jewelry, treasure chests?
Nothing sticking out.
It could be
It's
buried
all-
underneath, though.
It's all heaped up in a big pile. And of course, the top of the pile looks like something may have kind of mushed the top. So instead of a big conical pile, it's a big
Flat
conical
top.
pile where something of huge proportions may have been sleeping on top of it, kind of thing, if you get my gist.
Probably something about 35 feet long, I bet.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright. Companions, payday. Alright, let's start getting sacks. If it's gold or better, throw it in a sack pretty much. Let's try and keep it sorted for ease of thing.
Oh, geez, double M. It's
Yeah.
all mixed together
We've got time.
in
We-
equal proportion.
We can camp here.
Alternatively, we just grab handfuls, but we could camp here. Let me check. Okay, I've got 2 large sacks. Donkey
Let's
has
take
sacks,
the
right?
time to camp and sort. Yep.
Can Donkey be led
Okay.
into the cave?
It's definitely big enough that Donkey can come in.
If Hans's big ass can get in here, the donkey can.
This is not untrue.
If the Dragonne could get in,
Yes.
Donkey
This is
could
also
get in.
very true. God damn it. Okay, Dave, you mind running out and getting the donkey?
Wasn't Buddy leading him?
Huh?
I thought what's his name was leading the donkey.
Avrod?
Yeah,
Avrod's
no?
there, like
No.
15 feet behind
Okay.
us, unless he's hiding.
Excuse me a minute, guys.
You know, if I go out there alone, he's gonna throw something at
Do you want us
What
to?
happens tomorrow?
Here, we'll all go outside.
me. Yep.
Out.
Okay, so guys, as y'all are gazing upon this heap of treasure,
Mm-hmm.
you're like, we need to go get Donkey, and you turn around and look. Yeah, Avrod's right there where the tunnel in
Oh, fucker.
expands, and he's like, oh yeah. Yeah. Good deal, boys. Payday.
Payday. Let's go get the donkey and go get some coins sorted.
Alright, I'll go get the Donkey. You two start making piles or whatever. I don't know. That's good. Haven't
Yep.
seen this in a year or two. And he'll leave.
Oh, that scared the Jesus out of me. I thought he was just gonna try and kill the both of us.
He's not stupid. He'll
Yeah,
have
I'm
us do
gonna
the
go-
grunt labor
no.
first.
I'm gonna go for a smoke real quick.
I say even if it takes 2 days, we hunker down, we sort it out between copper, gold, everything. Dig through it all. Put as
Sort-
much of the highest value coin on the donkey we can. And head her back.
Okay.
Dave, this is going to be important. How many large sacks, things to hold coins with, do you have?
I did buy a bunch of large sacks. Now let me check. Where did I
Because
put
you can
them?
add that into actions, and we'll try and get a listing here. It won't be perfect. We're going to end up taking some copper with us unexpectedly. That's just going to happen, you know? But as long as we prioritize and take our time here, we should be able to grab mostly the good shit. The big thing is looking for gemstones, jewelry, etc. And yeah, payday. I think the long-term plan is, because obviously we're not taking this all at once unless there happens to be a ton of bags of holding in here for some reason, which would be very dumb. Okay, that's 12 large sacks we can put forward. Undoubtedly Avrod will also have.
And I have 50 foot of rope.
The rope we can use to like tie some of them together and such. That's not a thing. So yeah, we'll
I
get
say
back.
we leave the sleeping girl here in the cave so the donkey can haul more weight.
Yeah, but she's gonna be back next session.
She'll find her way back.
No, I mean reasonably.
We're gonna have to make a trip.
Session's about to end anyways now, so you know, start next session.
Yeah.
She's gonna wake up and be like, "Oh, sweet! Here, take these 2 sacks, carry them over your shoulders."
Fly like an eagle.
Ceiling
I
wax.
seriously thought he was gonna try and kill us there. I was like, oh my god, I fully healed him.
I don't know. I think Hans might be the stronger fighter. He does have a good sword, though. But no, think about it. What does he have to gain from killing us now? Okay, the monster is dead. He doesn't need us for that. But we still have to haul the coin. Okay, he can kill us and take Donkey, but Hans is big boy. Hans can carry coin, and he's willing to be shared.
Right.
I think he assassinated that dragon.
Guys, I had a little epiphany.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone here seen a roll of quarters worth $20?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 80 quarters, but
Yep.
it's still a roll.
Mm-hmm.
8,000 coins that size is about
100 of
10
those,
of
yeah.
those. Or 100?
80 to 8,000 is
Okay.
100 times different.
So 100 of those, that's not actually that big of a pile of coins.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's heavy because these are obviously precious metals and not quarters. So begin sorting coins and looking for jewelry and gemstones and magic shit. Willing to take gold or better coins, trying to separate. Hans has 2 large sacks. Dave has 10. Okay, so guys, since this is not the veritable mountain that I had in my mind's eye when I spit out that 8,000 coin,
He's gonna go up more.
I'm gonna what?
Nothing.
I'm
No,
listening.
please say.
I said you're gonna add more coin.
No. You're not that fortunate. But I will tell you that Hans, as you begin sorting through, and sorting's a big thing, but you're looking specifically for jewelry and gemstones. And Dave, you're right there with him.
Yes.
The party will find 1 jewelry and 8 gems, and at the very base of this pile of coin is a suit of chainmail armor.
Ooh. Chainmail armor, suited to fit who?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dungeon Master Hans doesn't know about magic armor. What size is it?
Medium size for a human.
Hey,
It looks
Avrod,
like-
think that could fit you?
Does it look of really fine quality?
It looks exquisitely fine quality. It has no rust or abrasions that the party can detect on a casual observation.
Let me pray for a moment, fellows. Give me 15 minutes to pray.
Alright, we'll try and sort quietly while you do that. Avrod, do you think that suit would fit you?
Let me grab his character sheet real quick.
I know, he's a thief. He probably won't want chainmail. It will mess with his skills.
Well, it might fit me. looks about my size, and he'll hold it up. Not really my style, but I mean,
Too small for
Dave-
me, obviously.
Dave says I could try wearing it underneath my plate mail.
Dave, aren't you like tiny? I hate
I'm
to do this, but
4'3".
Hans doesn't know. Well, worst case scenario, if no one wants it, we can take it back and sell it if it's worth anything.
Exactly, it's party loot.
I mean, Avrod will say, even if it fits me, I can't track quietly wearing chainmail.
Would click
So-
around.
I'm willing to accept a third of its value if we sell it.
Sounds fair. Ooh, third. Yeah, that's a good point. What should we do about Ray?
Oh, that's right. Fellows, I've seen how much I've seen that jewelry in those. Oh, did I mention Dungeon Master?
Yeah.
Brain. So, I did say 1 jewelry, 8 gems, and a suit of chainmail.
Yep. In out of character.
Okay. So he's going to say, look, I've seen what we've got here. Y'all sort and sack that up. I'll go keep an eye on the mule and the cerebellum. Or, no, half-orc. Half-orc.
Yep.
I'll try and keep things quiet outside, get them close in. Wait, y'all said y'all were bringing Donkey in, didn't you?
Yeah, bring them on in so we can load them up.
Okay, so that's brought in. So he's like, I'll go watch the entrance while y'all sort this stuff out. Okay?
DM, I want to do a thing, but I'm positive it would be meta. No, I can't do it. It would be meta.
Okay. So, what are you two doing?
Dave is praying for Detect Magic, undoubtedly, and Hans is going to
Yes.
continue quietly as he can and slow him down if you need to. Just sort out coins, try and pick out the plats and golds and electrums. Or plats and golds, actually. And put those in bags, trying to sort it. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, he's got that German heritage, the organization of the mundane is of great importance.
Okay, so, Dave.
Yes.
Detect magic, first level spell, 15 minutes, yes?
Yes, sir.
You'll get that 15 minutes.
Thank you. Then I will go over back to the chainmail armor we found.
Okay.
I will cast it and I will examine the armor.
Oh, hell yeah.
Glowing nice and bright for me.
Very
I want to
nice.
say a thing, but I can't.
Very bright.
I play a stupid fighter.
And while you're standing there, Hans, do you have any magic items on you?
Should be the sword.
Okay, Gina, or Dave, you will notice that, yeah, that sword, yeah, that's also magic, but you kind of knew that already.
DM, I must
Yep.
ask you a question.
Okay. And, Dave, while you've got the spell going, are you looking at anything else?
The jewelry we found. And the pile of gold in general, because it's just sitting there, but I'm sure the gold isn't magical.
Okay, the jewelry, the gems, the coins, no, none of that. Only the chainmail.
Okay. But it does last for quite a bit of time. I'm
Check it.
gonna be helping sorting coins, so I won't be really looking around too much.
Okay.
But I would take one quick glance around the entire room just to see if maybe there's a magical door that'll.
Okay, look at your spell and check that real quick. Because
I'm not sure if that's how it works, but.
Check Detect Magic, first level clerical.
Yep, right here. Detect magic. Detect evil. Detect magic.
So yeah, Grills, that was less about me asking what my character would want, know, and more about me wanting, oh, if I were that character, I would do this, so.
Yeah.
Instead, I get to privately message you about, oh, he should do that.
Because I think there's something about a sweep for a 60-degree angle or something like that.
The caster can turn 60 degrees per round.
1 degree per
Mhm.
second.
So I can't spin around too fast, right?
Right.
And
So
hope to catch anything.
since a full circle is 360
60
degrees,
degrees. Yep.
and you get 6 rounds, so you can do a full circle.
Okay. That's what I can
Okay.
do.
So obviously you're not looking at yourself.
No.
I don't think Ray has any magic items. I forget.
Staff of the Woodlands, I think. Possibly other shit.
Yeah, possibly. Okay, but your buddy Avrod?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's got magic items.
God damn, we lucked out.
We sure did.
His buckler is magic. His short sword is humming with magic.
Ooh, powerful shit.
You have not seen a brighter. Of course, you're fairly inexperienced and you don't know, but
Yep. That's wow. It's
that is
brightest
the
thing I've seen.
brightest thing around.
Very nice.
His cloak is magic. His short sword is magic, and his backpack and buckler. Those are magic.
His backpack. Huh.
Yep. And when he sees you looking at him, he's like, "Why are you looking at me like that, dude? Come on, man.
What, man?
Don't look at me like that. There's plenty of whores in town."
We'll be able to
Yeah,
afford all of them.
and they're a lot cheaper than you too.
Damn straight they are. Just keep counting those coins, damn it.
Velvin? Not Velvin. Dave? Was the chainmail magical?
Yes, quite so.
Fuck
Pretty
yeah!
good.
Score!
Oh yeah, 1/3, buds. 1/3.
Maybe I can
So,
even put
do
some
you-
of that
do you
money
fellas
towards plate
mind?
mail.
Do you fellas mind if I wear it under my plate mail on the way back to town?
I
Just
think it's
to-
too big for you. That's for like a man maybe, what, 6.5 feet tall to 5.5? You know, it has to be sized and... Well, I'm not saying you come below my knees, but you barely make my face, dude.
Hey, look, it's magic. I can carry that shit home for us.
What, like in your arms or in the sack?
I got room in my pack.
Do you have room for armor in your pack?
Mm-hmm. It'll be a squeeze, but I can get it in there.
Yeah, I think we could just throw it in the sack or something.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. Anyways, Dungeon Master, much as I would love for Hans to discover that magic armor conforms to the size of the wearer, he doesn't know that, and there's no way for me to have him learn that when that isn't super meta, so... Fuck!
Okay.
But because it was bigger than me, I could have tried it on, couldn't I have?
You
That's
can
what I was
try.
trying to do. That's what I was trying to do, but
Is that what you're going to try to do?
Hans told me not to, though. So he stopped me, so I'm not.
I said it probably wouldn't fit because I'm playing my character.
Yeah, so you convinced me.
Okay, guys, at this
Yep.
point, in-game chat, not out of character.
Alright.
Go.
Try it on if you want. Have fun with that. I'm gonna keep sorting coins.
Well, I hold it up. How much too big for me is it? Is it ridiculous?
Well, when you hold it up in front of you, it doesn't look that bad.
Doesn't?
No.
Well, I'll take off my plate mail and my chain, and I'll put it on, and then put my plate mail back on. If it doesn't look
Okay,
too
that's
bad, then
going
I'll
to take
hold it
you
up.
about 2 turns.
Yep, which is 20 minutes, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay, so Hans, you're continuing to sort coins. And Avrod is keeping overwatch. Y'all have got the donkey and Ray near you.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got to find the right number on that die for the correct time. So, Dave, you're taking your plate mail and your chain mail off, but you're leaving your under padding on. And Hans, you're sorting coins and loading them into sacks. And Averod, he's kind of munching on a snack while keeping Overwatch. And guys, intel checks. Both of you.
Intel. Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, I rolled above my intel. Not sure exactly
Yeah, I
how
rolled a nat
much.
20, so.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, then never mind. He's keeping Overwatch with his bow, with an arrow knocked at the cavern tunnel entrance.
Let me see
And
here. Where is my intelligence?
Hmm.
There it is.
Stupid question here, and this is out of character. Dave, the gemstone and electrum that we recovered from that cave the jackal wares were in, and again, this is out of character, that's on your person, right?
Yes, it is in my pouch right here.
Alright, good.
okay. All right. So Hans, you're sorting the coins and putting them into the appropriate, because y'all have got like 7 sacks, right?
12 according to the listing, but yeah.
12 in total.
Okay, so platinum in this sack, gold in this sack, electrum in this sack, silver, copper. Oh, this sack, jewelry and gems, right?
Basically,
Yeah,
realistically, the silver and copper, if there's enough electrum, gold, and platinum, we just put that off to the side in piles.
Okay. We will readdress that. So, Dave, you're taking your armor off and the plates and doing it by yourself. That is so time consuming. And Avrod, he's over there with his bow, keeping a watch towards the entrance, and he looks back occasionally, maybe, hey, how are we doing on this, blah blah blah, or that, but not gonna mind boggle that down. So, Dave, you got stripped down out of your chainmail, and you're gonna put on the new stuff.
Yeah, I'll slide on the new chainmail.
Wow, that shit fits.
Fits nice.
Fits perfectly, like it was made for you. God
See,
damn.
Hans? I told you it would fit me.
No,
Look.
Okay, Dungeon Master, at this point am I seeing the chainmail being much smaller on his body?
Well, you've been sorting coins, so Hans, what's your intel?
I have an intel of 12.
Wow, shit. You must have misguessed that shit, because it fits him perfectly.
Damn, you small people are so annoying to judge sizes for.
I bet, yeah, this probably wouldn't cover your thigh, but hey, it fits on me, so not bad.
Alright. Well,
Finish putting on the plates.
I'm sorry, you're trying to put plate on over the chainmail?
Yeah, because I wear chainmail under my plate mail, right?
So your plate mail comes with sort of this undercoating, which isn't as good as true chainmail, but if you try and put on plate over the chainmail dressing, yeah, no, forget that. That's...
Nope, double M.
No?
No.
Huh?
The chainmail that is the undercoating for plate is regular chainmail.
Color me surprised. Actually amazed, because dang, I thought that was a whole point of contention with like field plate. The undercoating wasn't as good as chainmail, hence why people had sleeping chainmail. We can cover that later. That's a DM lesson.
Yeah, but basically, if you peel out of your plate mail or better improved versions, what's underneath it is a full suit of chainmail.
Huh.
Hence the bulk and the encumbrance and movement that is such a bitch kitty, because you're basically layered 2 suits of armor.
Alright, does that mean that if you had a suit of, say, +3 plate mail and you took off the plates, it would be +3 chainmail underneath, or would the pluses only function if it was the full suit?
No, the +3 only applies for the full suit.
Mm.
And we're getting into a gray area. Hey, Dom, welcome back.
Well, damn. As per the Dungeon Master, I didn't catch on to the shape change fact, so fuck.
Right on.
Double M, think of it this way. If Akrormead puts on a suit of pipe mail over what he's currently wearing, instead of getting the chainmail armor class, he'll get the plate mail armor class, but he'll still get the bonuses from his magic chain
To like saves and stuff like that.
and armor class. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So,
Cool.
yeah.
And like I said, I put on my plates back on.
Okay. I've definitely got to hang on to this shit then. All right.
I'll throw my old chain into the pile with the copper. Actually, no. I'll put... Well, it's not going to fit in my backpack, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll put it in one of the sacks.
Okay, Everodd's going to... Hey, if you're keeping that magic shit...
I'm not keeping it. I'm wearing it
I
for
expect
now.
my third.
I know. We'll sell it. Don't worry. I'd rather have the coin.
Don't try to goblin me out of that.
Oof.
Is that a dig on my heritage? Says the
Peace,
troll.
party. Someone help me with the damn coins.
I don't know what your heritage is, but don't try to goblin me out of that shit. I want my third.
Und ja, Dave, if you're keeping some magic shit, which I would recommend, I would keep it if I could, then a smaller share for you because you're getting magic stuff. You know what, I'm too tired to do the accent.
Okay.
Yes, it's okay.
Even Ray's gonna get a share if she ever wakes up.
Alright, so guys, let's see, because I'm about to go end of session here.
Mm-hmm.
I should have done it probably half an hour ago.
16 minutes ago, roughly.
Of coins.
Hey, Dungeon Master, am I good to look at timeline and XP now, or no?
As long as you can remind yourself that you don't know shit about what got away, what did what, or blah blah blah. Can you separate DM level knowledge? Okay, then go ahead.
Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Nah, Dom, I didn't want to screw you out like that. Maybe we'll do like 8 shares and you get 1 and then the other 7 are redivisioned and shit, or... yeah. But the fact is, Ray was there for at least the first half of the way in and should be there for the full half of the way out, so we'll figure something out proportionally that's fair. So yeah, Dom the Dragonne is defeated. Avrod pulled his weight and then some. Got a sneak attack off on it, I think. And died. Its lair contained a small pile of some 8,000 coins of various quantities, as well as some jewelry, some gemstones, and a suit of chainmail armor, which Dave is currently wearing underneath his plate mail. Alright, Dom, if you're sure, I will happily take more treasure.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Fuck, I wanted Hans to learn that magic armor changes size. Ugh.
Hey, Dungeon Master told me it looked like it might fit, so I tried it. Hey, look at that, it freaking fit.
Oh, out of character chat, guys.
Oh yeah.
Y'all sacking up the coins, and
Yep.
I'm going to advance
Oh, pounds. It's in pounds. Nice.
pounds.
That's a lot of copper.
So we know 10 coins is a pound?
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
And those are approximates, because I can't tell you.
Yes, of course.
I could tell you 3,092 copper pieces, but no, you guys are sacking it up. It feels like about 300 pounds.
Oh, so we can get everything we want, pretty much double M.
So yeah, but we might miss 1 or 2 or 3 of the greater denomination coins underneath the bugger thing, but yeah, Dungeon Master, we're just gonna sack up as best we can. Platinum,
Okay,
gold, electro.
figure it out.
silver.
Y'all have, what, 7 sacks total?
12.
12.
12? So maybe you're gonna put the higher denominations together. That's 12 times 480. Yeah, you're not getting all of that shit. I'm guessing you are gonna leave some copper behind, aren't you?
100%.
Oh, how was it? Was it good?
Yes, we are.
I got it.
You got it. You're the money man, the math guy.
Okay.
No, that's grills.
I'm the cast spells at awkward, inappropriate times guy, obviously.
You're the take my chainmail armor guy. Come on, do you know what that could do for me?
I was trying to help you.
I know.
We're
Okay,
going to end up
17.
selling it. I was hoping you would notice what happened. Because
Grills says
to me,
no, so unless we get some way of
I
figuring it
know.
out, I think that's a loss.
What about when we go to sell it? Maybe they would tell us.
Maybe.
Mhm.
I need to do some math though. So 84 plus another
You
7
need to
minus
do
17.
some math. Buddy.
74,
Not even once.
70. That's another.
Alright, this is oh, that's Jackalwares. This is this.
That becomes 74. That becomes 70. That becomes 67.
I know it tastes like shit.
Separate that goddamn
Damn
clipboard.
it.
Okay.
67 becomes minus 40 becomes 27. Here, I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, what about emptying out the saddlebags too?
Could do
I
that.
have large saddlebags.
We gotta be
and
careful not
donkey.
to overload the donkey is the thing, you know?
Yeah, but yes, true. It is, what's the total? Like 800 pounds? Yeah, that's too much for a mule on his back. He could drag that if we had like some kind of a skid.
Dungeon Master, out of curiosity, can you put in that channel how many hit points the Dragonne had at the start of combat today? Like how many it was at?
Double M. If you look in the timeline at XP,
Alright, it should be further up.
No, it's at the very last entry. I just did it.
No, that was its
It's all-
total. How much was it at when we started? Because obviously it didn't take all that damage in one round here, unless it did somehow.
No, but you get experience based on its total since you are the ones that deprived it of that.
No, it was an academic question. I was wondering how badly we'd hurt it. You know, obviously it couldn't fly away. So
Oh, hang on.
Gina,
minus.
just by doing a little bit of basic math, you're looking closer to 700 than 800. I don't know
Okay,
how much
so-
donkeys and football can carry that.
Okay, so here's the skinny of it, and please don't meta off of this, anyone. It started out with 51 hit points. When it fled, it was down to 6 on top of that. No. Oh. It was down to 15 hit points. But then with recovery, it got back up to 21.
Cool.
There's
So
also a sleep.
it regained 6 hit points while y'all were fucking around doing shit.
3 per day, yeah.
Not bad.
2 per day.
Oh yeah, right.
So, but yeah, you still only get credit for 51 hit point for experience point calculation.
As should be. Okay.
So yeah, it was a tough monster, but y'all basically beat its ass. It went home, tried to heal up, and y'all tracked it down before it could complete that ritual. And you killed it, got its loot, and wow.
Oh, I know. It's good. Like, oh no, I get it. Just
Now that I think about it, we don't have any magic user in the party anymore, do we?
No more go disroll for us. So at 200 copper for that equals about 10,
We got something better. We got a fighter covered in magic items.
Well, I mean, I gave y'all a magic thief that you wanted, and y'all just yeeted him into the mud pile.
You were the one who murdered him with poisonous skeleton spiders.
Hey, I murder everyone.
Murder hobo.
I'm an equal opportunity
Opportunity
murder
murderer.
hobo.
Yes. Okay, Dungeon Master, obviously, as I know, this is not perfect. This is not exact. This is the ideal thing. You, of course, have the right to determine that, no, SAC 1 doesn't have 100 platinum and 300 gold. It has 88 platinum and 277 gold and 33 silver and 5 bronze and etc, etc, etc. This is just what the denomination should look like under optimal circumstances, with SACs 5 through 10 obviously being 400 silver apiece.
Okay, yes, Double M, and you are correct. You are overthinking it.
Well, you wanted the that there, so I did the that there.
Okay, I've got the exact denominations and amounts wrote down to the single coin piecage. I just gave y'all a approximates for their weight.
Look, I wanted to do math. I mean math, and this
Yeah,
way we
I
know
know.
what sack has what. Because
Okay.
we are filling all our sacks, starting with the best, and we'll go to the worst. Copper is still coins.
Wow, that sounded dirty. We're filling all our sacks. Wow, Double M, I'm surprised that you'd say such a thing while recording.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
Oh, hey, Gills, I have a slight retroactive question that we never did handle. We both forgot.
Shoot.
So the Qualin had a backpack with it, you said. A large backpack. Is it larger than the one that Hans wears, which has a capacity of 600 gold pieces?
No, it is not larger, and it is poorer quality.
Okay, I don't care about it then. Anyone can have that
Okay.
if they want it. Contents within, likewise, it was just standard fare for the most part, you said. Other than, you know, the coin. Oh, that's a good point. Fuck. The coin.
The coin was amazing, but otherwise it had like 2 or 3 days of food.
We never
wow,
did
if
figure
you
out
would call it
denominations.
if you would call it food, I mean, this is. Would I eat that? I mean, this is like 4 rations on the orc scale.
Yeah, you wrote down the denominations for the coins we got from him. It's in another character.
I've got to stretch my legs and get my nicotine fix. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Oh, not as bad as I thought.
Oh, don't, dude.
Yeah, tonight was definitely a good money haul night. Between those two fights. Aren't you glad we didn't go after those little guys? We weren't far from the Dragoon's lair.
I think the only way we could figure it out, Gina, is if your character realized, oh shit, that had to have changed sizes, there's no way that fits. And then we test it out experimentally, but again, we'd have to check if that was something that we could figure out. You know, I don't want to meta. I'd love to just be handed the information, but my character
He told
doesn't
me
know.
when I held it up to myself that it looked like it would fit. So at that point, I'm guessing it's an illusion, right?
Then
So
it
I
just
was
changes.
thinking it looked that way, yeah. Or as soon as I hold it up to myself, it shifts itself and I don't notice.
We can see. I think we could probably get it just by asking, hey, Dungeon Master.
Well, when we go to sell it too, we can always be like, yeah, it's too bad my friend here would like something like this, but this one just won't fit him.
That probably wouldn't work. Anyways, yep. Okay, I'm going to kill the recording.